Ah, hoi hoi, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very well. Oh. Oh, I see what happened there. One way to confuse me at the start of the stream is just very
partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
difficult to spot. Difficult to spot typo. Hello, everybody. Night Dweller, Vitrix, Scarred Vulcan. Lovely to see you here before the stream even began. Night Dweller, you may have solved your GPU problems. Have you checked out Nilk's Bone Saw? I've heard that solves all manner of problems. It appears to be related to power, just down-tuned from 195 to 180 watts. It seems to have helped keep things stable. Fingies crossed,
How's
dude.
it hanging, old cock? I'd say you're looking well for the circumstances.
Why, thank you. The circumstances being that apparently Earthworm Jim 3D is a bit of a bugger to get working. Who would have thought it? That weird era of early 3D games are actually quite hard to get working. Nobody saw that coming. Nobody. Mykins, ahoy hoy, good to see you, Ananda. Night Dweller, you're picturing me singing this intro live every time it plays? I bloody well wish. I wish. I gotta kind of warm up to that one. Live it, ahoy hoy. Pylorzen as well. Good to see you, Squat. Hello, little Miss Skittles. Gawarazan. Epic, Nilk. And everybody that's here, happy Sunday to you. Happy third dimensional worm being day. How's things? How's the life? How's the times? What's new? What's good? What's tasty? For me, I've been for a cycle today. I went for a cycle in the sun. Bloody gorgeous. Hello, Snowdrake. It is delightful weather here. It was a bit shitty through the week last week, but luckily, right now, we're looking pretty dang good. So warm today, right? In 4 weeks' time, I'm off to Amsterdam, so I'm really hoping that the weather stays like this, because it would be really nice to have an actual sunny holiday. We had joy, we had fun, we had cycles in the sun. I did cycle in the sun. Some of it was fun, to be fair. There's a big hill near me, and I cycled up that big hill, and that bit isn't fun. That's pure hell, and my lungs burn by the time I get to the top of the hill. But hey, again, I'm away on holiday in 4 weeks' time, so you know, if I want to feel my holiday best, I've got to make sure that I'm at least semi, maybe not fit, because that's not going to happen anytime soon. But you know when it's like it's nice to feel a little bit better about yourself. Pylorzen, come on down. Get yourself over to Amsterdam. It's all the anthrax I've been having. Damn, that's old school. There was such a thing about anthrax for a long time. Wasn't that the stuff that people put in letters, right? Yeah. Cycling back down the hill, though, it's an excuse to act like a 5-year-old and yell, wee, all the way down. You're damn right. Although I do get my serious face on because it's quite... So it's actually the other way down, the other way around. Annoyingly, I say annoyingly. Well, it's kind of annoying. Live at the top of a hill. So literally any direction. There's one direction on a road that's kind of a little bit up and then goes quite a ways down. But like, honestly, most directions, there's just a fucking hill that goes down. So to get back home, you've almost always got to go down a hill and then around and then do the, oh God, oh no, my lungs, on the way back up to actually get home. Which is good, because it means that, you know, you're not, once you've committed, you've committed. You know? It's not like I could get out the front door on the bicycle, cycle halfway up a hill, turn around, and then, like, freewheel back down it, because I was like, I can't be buggered to go all the way up to the top of the hill. No, you leave, you go down a big hill, and if I want to get back home, I gotta come back up a hill somewhere. No risk of flooding. No, I was literally thinking about this while I was on my cycle the other day. Like, around here...
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Nice day for fishing, ain't it, Staley? Yeah, I did. I was literally thinking about that on the way back from my cycle, because I was trying to figure out, like, locally where the highest point is. And I think locally, the highest point is where I used to live, down the road. And this is only just slightly lower. So, you know, when the biblical size floods happen, we'll be one of the last few remaining places. We'll be quite crowded, I imagine, by that point. So either suffer through a workout or sleep under a bridge somewhere. Exactly. And if it's gonna friggin', you know, flood, you're knackered. Sounds like when you lived in Sheffield, hills everywhere. It is particularly hilly in Kent. Well, hello, Shad. Cheers to you, dude.
257, thanks for sticking with us. 37 months and counting. I'm still subbed to this guy. Kappa, much love, my dude.
Shite.
Hope you and all the retroverts are well.
You're damn right I am. A little bit better for having you here for the 37 months. Cheers. Cheers. I don't need a hot coffee today, but I need the caffeine hit because my focus is all crocus. I had quite a big weekend. I'm not going to go into the details of the weekend. Cheers. Cheers. But yeah. Big weekend. And my body has required a lot of sleep to recover. So I need to focus. So Earthworm Jim 3D, I've managed to get it working. Lovely jubbly. There is one thing that I haven't managed to get working properly, and that is my controller. Frustratingly, it is... I genuinely don't know what's going on. Maybe somebody with a little bit more tech smarts will be able to go like, Fraz, this is what you need to do. But basically, to actually get the game to work in any way, shape, or form, you've got to run it in compatibility mode for Service Pack 3, or at least that's the one that I've managed to get it to work on. And if you have a controller connected, when the game loads up, it will nab the controller and say, okay, om nom nom, that's mine now. So I can't use Joy to Key to rebind anything, right? Get good, nerd! Get God! Oh, I gotta get God? I mean, it is Sunday. Maybe God's about. I'll just give him a shout. Yo, God, any chance of a little help with my game? We'll see if he gets back to me. So yeah, what was it? The game loads up, Windows XP Service Pack 3, compatibility mode. It's not too bad. It seems to be relatively stable, but now here's the thing. Answer machine beam. Have the controller on, load up the game. It recognizes the controller, but it does not recognize all of the buttons on the controller. No. So there aren't actually enough buttons on the controller that it recognizes to have a full suite of abilities. You've got to drop 2 abilities to be like, put them on the controller. So you've got to like just leave a couple of them on the keyboard, which is all right, except for number 2, it doesn't fucking save. So I spent a long time rebinding everything and then closed down the game after being like, lovely, that's all done then. And then was like, I wonder if it saves. Doesn't save any of the settings of the controller bindings. So that's fun. Gonna have to redo that every single time. I could play it on keyboard, but god damn it, it's a fucking 3D platformer. Like, that's got controller written all over it, man. And then I was like, you know what? I'm going to be a very, very clever boy. And I was. And I did feel like a very, very clever boy for all of 2 seconds. Now, part and parcel of the reason why you got to run it in Windows XP Service Pack 3 compatibility mode is there is this weird, like, black screen of death that happens where the game gets very confused with inputs. So I thought, you know what I'll do? I'll load the game up without the controller detected. Then I'll turn the controller on. Then I'll load Joy to Key up. in administrator mode, because it doesn't work if it's not in administrator mode, apparently. And then the game won't have recognized the controller. The controller will be recognized by joy to key, though. That means all of the inputs that I'm doing with the controller will go through joy to key, and I will just have emulated all of the button presses through the keyboard, through joy to key. Lovely jubbly. But for some fucking reason, when the game's running and I connect the controller, oh, it freaks the fuck out. So, yeah, that's fun. It's exactly what it does, Steiny. That's exactly what it does. So yeah, looks like, honestly, unless I can find another way around or / play on the keyboard, which I don't really want to do, it looks like this game is going to be loaded up and then rebind the keys every fucking time. Fun. I don't know. I even tried when I realized that the game didn't save my settings. I was like, oh shit. Well, maybe it needs to assign it to a save slot. So maybe the controller configuration is assigned and saved once you actually have a saved point in the game. So I did my configuration, loaded up a new save, got to a save point, saved it, closed it, opened it. Nope. So yeah, looks very much like I'm just going to have to rebind absolutely fucking everything every time I load the game up. Hooray! But it's all right. I just got to choose tactically what controls I don't want to use.
Ras, Tier 3 Retrovert. 58 months holding us together. Why aren't you using the mop I bought you? I didn't like it, but you cried. No, that was you.
Go ahead. I'm mopping. Well, you didn't think that I could think of the word mop? Ras with the Tier 3. 58 months. Dude, how are you doing? How was your second slot of charity fun? I've been doing a little lurk. My lurk is now over on the next. So let me doobly do. You know, it's always good to remove the raid referrer link. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Bish bash bosh. Lurk still on. Ras, Tier 3, 58 months. Your weekend is done. Congratulations on being able to kick back. Michael, welcome. Ahoy hoy to you too. Can I get some cheers for Ras? Thank you for the 58 months. Much love, dude. It was a laugh. Having a multiplayer game where everybody is sleep deprived is the best idea. Lurking on YouTube as well. Thank you, Michael. You are one of 2 people that are currently over on YouTube. Hello, Ananda on YouTube. Oh, man. That sounds brutal. Hello, Toki. Good to see you. What is new? What's tasty? What's Toki? Ahoy, hoy. Lightly salt that avocado, please. Lightly. You beauties. So yes, I'm going to chug this down. I'm going to power on in. And we're going to get Earthworm Jim 3D started. I said it in the Discord in the beginning of the schedule. It's coffee? It's coffee. Yes, it's coffee. Actually, you don't like avocados. Please don't tell Avi. What is it about avocados you don't like? I mean, to be fair, they're weird flavors. I like putting avocados with stuff. Like, you know, toast. And that's why I'll never own my own property. They're so loud. What, Avis? Or avocados? A little column A, little column B. Can I get some Avi raves in chat? Tee. I've just stolen Avi's face, which, as we know, is, in fact, Avi's face. Thank you. Dudes. Right now, to have a little look down at my pee-pee, you will see it is at 2. 9. Fucking 7. $297 with like 3 days left. Is that? We've got today, the 24th. What? No, the 27th of the 4th. Okay, well, I can figure out where my brain went wrong there. That is a single tier 2 sub away. It's not quite, because a tier 2 sub is 2. So that would bring it up to 299. But it's close. It's 3 tier 1 subs away, or 1 tier 2 sub and a tier 1 sub. I don't know. I don't want to just like breathe a sigh of relief, because it could be that just everybody stops. However, that said, it kind of looks, after today, with 3 days left after today, doable. Stop counting those eggs. They're not chickens yet, but like I only need 3. There's a lot of potential chickens. The chicken potential is quite big. This time last month, we were on 299. Oh, Night Dweller. I mean, as long as it gets hit, I would be okay with that. But goddamn, can you imagine? Can you imagine that just today, tomorrow, all the way through to Wednesday, doesn't move? Toki, your sub-anniversary is in 2 days. Wonder if that counts? It will. So what we've discovered through the medium of new fun stuff, I did like a little... I made like a tracker, and I made the tracker a little bit more complex this year. And it turns out, I mean, Cubics also went deeper than I ever was going to go. It turns out that month-to-month reoccurring subs will count every month, regardless of whether it's a month that has 30 days, 31 days, or 28 days, or indeed 29 days if it's a leap year. It doesn't matter. So technically, as a reoccurring sub, you probably get, like, in a year, you get maybe, like, 4 days subscription extra by having a reoccurring sub because of all of the, like, 31 days versus 30 days. A gifted sub lasts 30 days exactly. And then it cuts off, regardless of whether it was given in a month with 31 or 30 or 28 or 29 or whatever. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. I should probably just say 28, 29, 30, 31. But, you know. Turns out, if you're on a reoccurring sub, that will just count every single month, regardless. And the way we've figured it out is that it turns out that in February, like the final day of February, there was this huge upswing of subscriptions, and that's all of the subscriptions that would have been over the next 3 days if it was March, you know. I'm a reoccurring sub. I mean, you're not wrong. Guilty! Suck if it didn't. Oh, dude, it would be horrendous. Got full confidence it will pass the barrier this stream. Yeah. I mean, like I say, this time last month, we had 299. Just to really tease it out. But hopefully, within the next few days, that will tick over. We just did. Did we just fucking do it? Did we just do it? Did we just do it? No way. Wait, refresh. 3! Oh! Mother! Fucking 3! Holy shit. Well, that. Thank you. Thank you! Dudes, everyone that is currently subscribed, the paid subscription, you are officially part of me getting that pay rise. Wee! 3-0 wee! And just to, you know, really sweeten the pot, that 303 right there, It's just gone up to 304. What the fuck? What? Okay, cool. Nice. Well, I was going to say it's a palindrome. It's not now. But still, I love a palindrome. I noticed it, or you guys noticed it at least. Ras, Night Dweller, you dudes noticed it when it was 303. Maybe it was Ziggles. Maybe you just put it to 304, you bastard. Oh, wait, no, not you bastard. The other one. Thank you very much.
Ziggles, thanks for sticking with us, 34 months and counting. I wanted to be part of it as well. Frass ahoy.
Big cheers to the Ziggles. Mrs. Dunsale, welcome in as well. Ahoy hoys and cheers and hype and all that jazz. Thank you so fucking much. That's huge. Genuinely, that is huge. I am so very glad, so humbled. You're all very, very kind. If you watch, if you lurk, if you support with any of the free ways, thank you anyway. But let's just, focus down just for 2 seconds. The PP is specifically for those folks that subscribed with paid subscriptions. Those that maybe took their Prime subs and then turned them to a paid sub. Those who had their Tier 1 subs, the Tier 2s, the Tier 3s. Those that took their Tier 1s and put them to Tier 2s or Tier 3s. And I know that there's a fair few of you out there as well. So remember, I'll properly start hammering this out as of next month. Remember to lower your subscriptions, because the PP push has been successful, and it is now you can now relax the PP. The PP can relax. Already cancelled. Woo! Cheers. Cheers. But as to what's new, not much. Multiplayer session with Ras and the other folks earlier was lovely, chaotic fun. You're cheering for the whole charity crew. Otherwise, you're still very much struggling with health and mental health. So currently, just being very antagonistic, low-energy self. Boo, Toki. Have you thought about, not struggling with health and mental health? Thought about that? I know that, as a privileged, straight, white man, I have the skill of the oracle. Yay for the big PP! Thank you, Shad. M. Young. Spork. What up, dudes? So helpful. What I find is it's really good when people say that they're not having a good time is to just be a dick. But then again, Oh, styly, look, a butterfly. I default to dick behavior most of the time, so there you go. Sometimes a maybe shit. True. I was going to say something about Amsterdam, but that's talking about what I was going to say is something about health and the future. I'm not doing that, all right? I'm only going to be talking about things that I have done, not things that I want to do, because if I talk about the things that I want to do, then I get a little dopamine hit. And I don't want the dopamine hit from talking about the thing. I want the dopamine hit from doing the thing. That's how I will continue to do the thing, I think. Oh shit, it's a butterfly hunt now? You have plenty of ways to let out bad energy in your inbox, don't worry. Fuck yeah. So yes, I did commit to saying that if we hit the 3 months of PP, then I will be doing a special stream. A trivia stream. It will be a trivia stream that you guys are the contestants, and I am the quiz master, and all of the questions are about the stream. So, not narcissistic in any way, shape, or form. Thank you all. Am I included in that all, Turkey? Because I did just tell you to get better. You should have been taking notes, Ras. You should have been taking notes. So yeah, Yeah, it'll be questions about games that we have played. It'll be trivia about games that we have played. It'll be about questions about the actual channel. Is this the moment where your brain's useless trivia habit comes in helpful? Maybe it will. Maybe it will. For now, you'll get the sassy remarks back in person. Hooray! Silences. Give you one more try. Oh, hi, Pepper. How you doing? Holy shit, that's huge. I'm not gonna lie. March. Thank you so much to Ananda for creating the PP tracker in the first place. Thank you very much to me for then making the PP tracker just that little bit more fancy. Thank you very much to Q for going above and beyond with the PP tracker. But mostly, thank you so much to everyone who has subscribed with a paid subscription. You are part of the entire reason why, for the next year, the next 12 months, Twitch will be giving me more money. So thank you. You did it! You're breathtaking. R&B.
Team Ranby, Tier 2 RetroVution. 26 months strong. Congrats on the PP. Here's to another year with frass ahoy yay hype.
Thank you, R&B. And Toki, yes, don't worry. I am well aware that there have been people that have upped their subscriptions specifically for the PP push, and I do not want to abuse that in any way, shape, or form. So I will be talking regular intervals about the fact that, remember, if you have upped a subscription, if you still want to leave it at that higher subscription, hey, I'm not gonna say no. Like R&B, thank you for the tier 2. Because guess what? That is 6 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker, regardless of PP. We put the PP to one side. That's still 6 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. That's still support. That is still keeping the lights on and keeping the content coming. So thank you. So close to another sound command. The way this works now, dudes, you've got 3 days, right? Well, 4 if you include today's stream. Mega Hassy, thank you for the 46 months.
Mr. Mega Hassy, thanks for sticking with us. 46 months and counting. 46 worms, I mean moths.
Worms, moths, caterpillars. I'm sure they've got more in common than they'd like to admit. Mio, 5
Miho
gifted
616 has
subs.
gifted 5 subs.
To Leonardo, to Imaginary Exponent, to Voginen, to Mickey J, and Mickey's Gaming. Great, honestly, seeing you game the PP meter these past 3 months has been one of your personal streaming highlights of this year. You absolutely deserve that Partner Plus. Thank you so friggin' much. Great. Thank you. Yes, dudes. I appreciate every single fucking one of you. Thank you. Much love. Thank you, Mio, for the 5 gifted subs. Those will be for 30 days. Those are 30 days of ad-free viewing. If you are on a reoccurring subscription, you get the month regardless of if it's 30 days or 31 days. Yeah. Yes. Yes, it is. Unexpected and pleasant surprise. There you go, Imaginary Exponent. You've got your cheers, you got your ahoy-hoys that you can send across the Twitchosphere. You've also got Earthworm Jim playing the accordion in both a zoomed-in version and full-body version, which might come in handy relatively soon when I, load up the game. Oh yeah, we did the tongue, didn't we? There's also Earthworm Jim catching things / just touching his tongue onto stuff. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of feels like that is an emote that is gonna go well stacked, like with something above it that Jim's trying to catch in his mouth. I don't know. Far be it from me to tell you guys what to do with a tongue emote. So one thing you hate about Twitch, every month you need to click, I want to manually continue your subscription. Just give me that as the default option. Yeah, that's fair. I agree. Oh, Ananda, Jim's giving me the business. Giving me the gasm business.
Hello, darling.
Oh, hi, Q. GG on the PP, thank you for the PP2. Q, how you doing? Oh, that's a bit of Jim on Jim action. Oh, that's a bit of Jim on beer action. Now we're talking. Hello to Q. Oh, hello, Styly. Has he gone and done it? That's it. Oh, wait, holding. Oh, sausage. Never mind. Ah, how dare you tease me with the sausage? Ananda, if you lick Avi Rave, I cannot be held responsible for what happens after that, okay? Aside from the eye stuff, none too shabby. Fair play. I'm sorry the eye stuff is being all shitty, dude. Need to remember you mean the worm and not the cozy streamer. Yes. One of them is Jam Jim, and the other one's Jim Jam as well, so just to make it even more confusing, Skip. And we'll take that chance. So, Tubix being here and talking about Amsterdam and stuff, I kind of actually figured that... hey! Styly! You did it! All my dreams have come true. And they're just kind of slightly out of sync. Ham! It also kind of looks like Garfield. It kind of looks like Jim's shouting ham in that one. I'm a big fan of that combination. Licking J-Jam Jim, with consent, may result in an overdose of goofs. Smeek heed. I'm going to be in Amsterdam in 4 weeks. I didn't realise that it was quite as confusing as it was until Tormbo in the Discord got very confused over dates and stuff. I've just joined the Backstage Streams channel. But yes, I'm going to be in Amsterdam. There's a fair old whack of folks that are Amsterdam adjacent, at least. And if you fancy coming over... number one, I'm planning to do like a barbecue day. If it so lines up that you guys can come over on the barbecue day, I'd love to see y'all. We're going to be at a farm lodge in Amsterdam. Jim's just eating that dog, damn. Not quite, no. More that the dog has landed on Jim's head. So yeah, that would be awesome. However, the barbecue day that I'm currently planning for Amsterdam, I've got to wait until I know what the weather's going to be like. Because if I say that it's going to be on XYZ date, and then it turns out that that day is going to be just pissing it down with rain consistently, then I'm not going to be able to do it. So I've got to at least maybe a couple of weeks out. I'll probably start looking at the weather, and if it looks like there's going to be big stretches of gorgeous weather, I'll be like, okay, well, we can start nailing dates down, but if it looks like it's going to be a bit shaky, then I might have to wait even longer. But that's the plan, is the big Fraz's barbecue bonanza. You were considering visiting to say hi and such? Lovely jubbly. If it works out, come on down to the barbecue. If not, if you need some more time to prep and stuff, feel free. The only day that I can't meet up with people because it's going to be already a particularly busy day is the Sunday. I've put it in the subs chat. I assume anybody that actually wants to meet up will probably already be subscribed to this channel. Is my assumption. But yes, Sunday the 25th is the only day that I can't do. Thank you, Toki, because there is going to be a barbecue boat. And then an evening of karaoke. So, yeah, that's the only day. There's a lot on that day, so I figure probably best not to try and organise seeing folks on a day when I already have quite a lot on. But any other day, if there's one that you're like, yo, dude, yeah, I'll come up on this day. Just let me know, give us a shout, and yeah, we'll go grab some bit of balls and some delicious, nutritious, starting with P.
Poffertjes.
Thank you. And piss. Lynx, you would love to go, but unfortunately you're on the wrong continent. Yeah, it's that damn timeline that we're on, isn't it? Lynx, good to see you. Ahoy hoy. The boat's so fucking expensive, though. You'll do it because you already did the whole FOMO thing last time, and that was fun. But damn, you still don't think it's worth the price. You can just, Toki, I don't don't do this, but maybe do. Just get absolutely fucking trashed on the boat. Drink your profits. No, don't. That's no. And if you do, what I don't recommend is getting the horn for Shad, or maybe I do. Either way, I've got the horn for you, Shad. It's right here. Oh, we're good. It is my actual real-life mother. G.I. Stimpy, little Miss Skills, thank you very much for the wrist stretch.
Tier 3 RetroVution. 89 months holding us together.
89 months of a subscription, Tier 3. My mother, ladies and gentlemen. Cubics, yes. I want to reply to the messages that we've had back and forth this weekend. Has been mad. Good mad. But mad. So yes. I will. We'll slide into some DMs. Some Doc Martens. At 89, holding us together. Before that, you didn't even know each other. True. So yeah, today and tomorrow and the day after and the day after that. So 4 days, including today's stream, that's the maximum amount of days left in April. We have spanned the wheel inside of the month of April 12 times. If we spin it another time, by the end of April, chat gets a new sound command. If we spin it 16 times by the end of April, so by the end of play on Wednesday, chat gets a Discord party night, And if we spin 20 times by the end of April, now bearing in mind there's still quite a ways to go before we get to 20 spins, still, 20 spins would be the equivalent of a whole month worth of daily wage for every day that I work, David! How are you? How's Emily?
_soda, thanks for sticking with us. 41 months and counting.
25 spins and OnlyFans is open? Oh, well. I think it might have to be slightly higher than that, Goblos. 24/7 hairy chest. Levid, thank you for the 41 months. What's new and tasty with you? We've hit it, dudes. we've hit it. The PP has been hit. The PP can now be relaxed for the rest of the year. Till this time next year, when I have to go through all of this again, and hopefully, who knows, maybe the channel will have grown by this time next year, and we'll have, a whole load more subscriptions just as a baseline. As a baseline, extra 100 subscriptions. That's not much to ask, is it? And then it won't freak me out at all. Oh, damn, Shad. We going to get some groceries right now? Okay. No, that's what I like to see, Livid. Thank you. My dudes. It's time to guess the groceries. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna go somewhere on the internet and I'm going to put some thing inside of my digital basket based off of the bad reviews that I will say with my mouth. You guys are gonna guess what is in my basket. Okay, this one might be a little difficult. Not gonna lie. Let's see. Sorry, but I hated it. Rather unpleasant. Ate some as I was hungry, but regretted it afterwards. Unpleasant something smothered in harsh, herby, unpalatable covering. I threw half of it away. What is it, chat? Exclamation mark buzz, and then your answer. It will cost you 10 plunder to buzz in. Much like a game show, if you buzz in at the same time as somebody else, sometimes it will be a race to who actually pressed first. You will be on a minute cooldown, and you will know if your buzz has counted, because your name will be called, much like Epic, a food-wasting dickhead. Well, that is true for the actual person named Boogie from Portsmouth. I grew up in Portsmouth. Kiev, or indeed Kiev. Skip no. Row. I gave this a try because it looked nice, but I found it had no taste and I won't be buying it again. Plap, plap. What is it? Oh, it looked so awful. We just couldn't eat it. There was too much to cook in one go, so we removed the sticks to be faced by basically badly trimmed something, partially covered in something. We attempted to cook some and decided that we just couldn't eat it. Totally off-putting. Would have been better to just go and buy some decent quality something and spice it up ourselves. Ooh, Link's coming in with the chicken souvlaki. Now, I apologize that I don't know what that is. It might be more accurate than what it is labeled as. But it's not what is inside of my basket as we speak. Chicken satay from Cubics is a no-go. Ananda, herb-crusted lamb kebab. Tofu from Nilk. It is not tofu. Shad says that it's chicken fillets. It is not chicken fillets. Pasta carbonara from Mr. Mega Hassie. No. Right. Honestly, that was all of the 1-star reviews. So we're on to the 2 stars. Can't be that bad, right? You've already gone through the 1 stars. Little Miss Skittles buzzing in with the fish with garlic and herb butter. No, it is not. More Indian than Middle Eastern. Way too much turmeric. What do we have? Nuke buzzed in with chicken hot pot. Gawarazan coming in with the shashlik. Nope. No. Looked great. Good. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. good chicken, fresh herbs, etc., but when cooked, surprisingly untasty. The only definable flavours were black pepper and turmeric. Oh, Styly coming straight in. Lamb kofta. It is not kofta. No kofta here. There was also a chili kick, but again, this is not the flavour of ... chicken curry. It is not a chicken curry. Think they need to tweak the recipe or not call it a ... Nanda coming in. Bish, bash, motherfucking bosh. Stop your buzzes, stop the presses. It's chicken shawarma spiced kebabs. Yes. Ananda, congratulations, you've just got yourself 1,000 plunder for correctly guessing that inside of my digital basket was some badly cut chicken thighs smothered in way too much turmeric and chili called chicken shawarma spiced king kebabs. I don't know where the king comes from, but there you go. Congratulations, Ananda. And as a little bonus, let's go to the other end of the spectrum and find out. Somebody's bound to have made a really long, verbose. There we go. Oh, Pam from Cornwall. So she's West Country. This was a substitute for a much smaller packet. As this was over 3 times the size I had originally ordered, we froze some of it. I was very happy with the fresh and frozen portion which had been defrosted before cooking. Cooked in an air fryer, only just started buying chicken or meat already marinated, but I've been very impressed. Nanda was the one that buzzed in. It's much like a game show, you know. Sometimes 2 people will buzz in with the same answer because they've got it at the same time. It's possible that Little Miss Skittles, you were on a cooldown. It's possible that Ananda just buzzed in beforehand. Either way, it was indeed supposed to be chicken shawarma. Aeon, thank you so much for the resub.
Eon
Tier 3.
Unleashed, Tier 3 RetroVert. 84 months holding us together. Hello.
Hello? Oh, hello? Thank you for the 84 months. That's insane. I am... Like, I don't like using the word blessed because for me it has weird connotations. But I'm going to use it in this case. I am blessed, but for the fact that we have so many long-time supporters. I don't know how the hell I haven't chased you guys off yet, but thank you so much. Well, Night Dweller, go get yourself a shawarma. And you're welcome. Can I get some hype for Aeon? Tier 3, that is 15 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. That's a lot of support. You buying? No, I'm providing entertainment currently. Ooh, Murder Mystery Livid. That's fantastic. Great stuff. Is it one of those ones where you like get given a card to tell you like who you are and what you were doing when the murder took place? Thank you for bringing the hype, dudes. Yeah? Who were you? Were you the murderer? None for me either, Night Dweller, because, you know, I'm working. I need to update Treat Stream, because then, you know, maybe. Lovely jubbly. Thank you very much, Shad, for the guess the groceries. I'm going to double check that all my lurks are still going. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Bish. Bash. And I'm just going to put it out there. Bosh. One day, and it's not going to be in the too distant future, one day I am going to make that animated Bish Bash Bosh emote. The hype emote that KP made for us, the exclamation mark hype emote, because you guys know how much I fucking hate exclamation mark hype. That's not true. It's the word hate. No, hate's a strong word, and I don't hate exclamation mark hype. I just find it superfluous. I'm like, exclamation mark hype? That's so boring. It's so boring. They have a pre-packaged hype. That's not personalized. That's not personalized at all. You know what is personalized? People slamming their own combination of emotes in. Would you say that you hate hate? No, but I am intolerant of intolerancy. The old intolerance paradox. None of us are the murderer. It was just a stop off in your D&D campaign. This is like a vague lookbook of your character Rashwin, the Dragonborn Warlock. Fuck yeah. You can tolerate that. Nice. Excellent emo work, by the way, from Styly. Right. I'm going to do it. I'm going to load the game up. Actually, no. First, I'm going to look at the manual. This is from 1999. Okay? I don't think a lot of us paid any attention. I thought that said intolerant ash. I'm not going to lie. I was like, how dare you? Indolent Ash, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That is a brand new subscription. Thank you so fucking much, dude. That is another 2 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. That is some support that keeps the lights on, and that is the black spot. The black spot. It's a pirate thing. It means you're marked for death. But don't worry, stick with us. We'll sort you right out. That also only ever triggers for a first month of subscription. So thank you. Right, let's do this thing. Now you want to watch Muppet Treasure Island? I think I'm happy with that. We've poisoned you, but we've also got the antidote, so yeah, you just stick around with us. That's how I make friends, Skills. Is that not how you make friends? Okay. Fine. Whatever. Mattress! How are ya? 2 seconds. This is a weird one, but then again, I'm a weird person. Sometimes, especially if it's a warm day, I just need a little deodorant spritz because my brain... I'm going to be right back. You guys say hi to the Raiders, and then we'll start the game. Sorry, my brain was in my armpits. Did you guys ever get that? Do you ever get brain armpit crossover time? Johnny. Hey, Johnny! That's happening a lot recently, Johnny, and I'm here for it. Zephyr, how you doing? One of the longest standing supporters of this stream. Heroic Zephyr, right there. Mattress, you're tired, but excellent brand spanking new game have arrived. Wait, gaming have arrived today. Hold on. Are you okay? Have you been gaming for a long time on a new game and now you can't words anymore? Oh shit, that's good. I like it. You managed to match the shirt to the skin tone. Just finishing off some arts. Lovely, lovely. Really unwell? No! You're going to go and collapse pretty soon. I saw you go live not long ago, so you thought it was perfect for the raid. I'm sorry that you're here. You're not feeling great. Zephyr, go rest up. Do whatever you got to do. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We're just about to start a brand new game, which is the 3rd game in the Earthworm Gym franchise. It's going to be probably the worst one in the series. So... There you go. Anybody that hasn't been to this channel before, hi, I'm Fraz. We do full franchise playthroughs of Retro series. We start from the earliest game in the franchise, and then we play every single game until the whole diddly-ding-dang thing is done. In the Earthworm Jim series, there are 4 games. Earthworm Jim, Earthworm Jim 2, Earthworm Jim 3D, and Earthworm Jim on the Game Boy. Earthworm Jim Menace to the Galaxy, which has exactly the same art. The new PC, Matt. Gotcha. Way too bad. Yes, if you want to know what the giveaway is, it's exclamation mark giveaway. But if you want to be in the raffle, then you'd need to do exclamation mark raffle and then a space and then a number between 1 and 10, depending on how many tickets you want. I will draw the raffle at the end of the stream. You don't have to be here when I draw the raffle because I am very much aware that this is a, global platform and there are people who need to sleep. I feel like it's a bit mean to be like, you have to be here. No sleep for you if you want this. Simon 3D meets Earthworm Jim. I sincerely hope not, although I have heard bad things about this game. And I've had a whole nightmare trying to get it working. So yes, welcome in all of the raiders from Zephyr. Zephyr, go rest up. Go do whatever you got to do to make yourself feel better. Brand spanking new gaming PC arrived today, is what you were going to say, Matt. You're about to hit enter when I stood up. Yeah, sorry, does anyone get that? When your head goes into your armpits for a while, you get like obsessed with the fact that it's like, oh, I don't feel completely clean. I just need a little quick spritz just to cover up, and then it's just a mental thing, right? Earthworm Jim, how bad can it be? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. At least it's not Bubsy, which has full damage in a platformer. God dang. Night Dweller, thank you very much. In the live chat, Night Dweller has put the store page, the Steam store page for Neo 2, which is the one that we're giving away. It's been warm, and the heat wave is meant to be next week. You are always supportive of those who want to stink pretty as long as you're not bathing in it. Yes, yeah. No, I don't think I'm one of those folks who ends up having, emanating a pretty horrendous smell. But, maybe I am. Maybe I am. Question of the day. Thought of the day. Maybe I should do question of the day. What I have realised is because we've lost one member of the community from the thought of the day. These are supposed to be little fun snippets, little somethings that we can have conversations about. But yeah, somebody took umbrage to the fact that we were having like open conversations and that no, there had to be answers. There had to be clear-cut answers, and took it upon themselves to try and be very mean about me live on stream as we were doing it. And when I called them out on their bullshit, they summarily left, which is fair enough. But I got to make that distinction and be like, okay, what? And this is actually how I want to make my my living, So I got to also be like, all right, well, clearly if people are too easily butthurt by having genuine conversations on the internet, then we'll just do superfluous conversations. Chances are that people are still going to get really aggro because guess what? Opinions, much like arseholes, everyone's got one. No, Epic, I did not. I genuinely didn't. I didn't see it coming. Well, not the arsehole, anyway. No, I genuinely thought that this was going to be fun, conversational stuff. And yeah, we did some heavier things, but like, I thought, honestly, it was going to be more fun. And I thought it was fun, and there was people that were on board with the fun aspect of it. But yeah, there's a fair amount of people that just were like, You're wrong, and if you, even though, like, for most of the thought of the day, the whole point of it was that I was trying to remain in the middle, defend the fence and be like, oh, let's have a little conversation around this. And then anybody that was like, well, specifically anybody that was like, if you're not on my side of the fence, if you're on the middle or on the other, on what was mostly inane questions. You are wrong! I have several opinions. Of some of them apparently hit a nerve. Well, I don't know. I don't even know if I hit a nerve, Lynx. It just seemed like some people want to go on the attack and they want to be right, and they have to be right. And if they're not right, that somehow undermines them as a person. So if you're even considering the idea that we should have a conversation rather than just stating solid, this is it, this is where it lives. But yeah, grey areas on the internet. Dinner's ready, and you're always right, even when you're wrong.
007 reporting for duty.
Do that thing. Consent thing made you tap out as well. Making it opinion-based can go down south very fast. Yeah, but it's a confusing topic, Epic. That's the whole point. You can't just stick your fingers in your ears. And yeah, some of the topics that we did. The consent one was the hottest topic that I brought up. But you can't just be like, la, 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 la. No, I'm right. Because it's not always as clear-cut as that. That's the whole point. You can't just sit in an ivory tower making judgments on everyone around you because you're right and they're wrong. You kind of got to get in the thick of it and be like, oh, let's have a conversation about this. What's going on here? That's what I think, anyway. Because having that dividing line is far too common, especially on the internet, right? The dividing lines on the internet are so hard drawn. You can dwell in your poop tower. You dwell in your poop tower and be right. That's go thing two. Livid, yeah. I liked it as well. But no, it's mad how much people were like, rather than just not engage, which I respect. Like, I respect Epic. If you see the question, you're like, whoa, that's too much of a hot topic for me. I'm tapping out. That's absolutely fine. I totally get that. But seeing a question like that and then going straight on the attack, mad, dude, mad. Snowdrake, you fully support conversations about how right you are and how everyone else is wrong. Oh, there's a riot. What are you rioting for? You're rioting for grey areas. Ah, blimey. Right. I'm gonna... Oh, God. Oh, that's cold. I put a lot of ice cubes in my flask today. Shits and gigs, you gotta riot for a reason, man. You gotta riot for a reason. Riot for short skirts. Oh, okay. Right, I'm gonna... Now that the ads have stopped and I've got some delicious energy in my bottle. Livid, you had a class last semester where all the discussions and papers we had to write were ethics questions about business management and the like, and you loved it. Hated the teacher, but that's a different subject entirely. Yeah, I mean, here's a weird one about it. It's because I don't think Twitch is a great platform for discussion because of the way that it works, you know? If I want to, it is well within the realms of possibility that I just sit here and I go off on a fucking diatribe of this is what I think and this is why I'm right and this and this. And it is a bit of a difficult one to have a back and forth about. That was kind of part of the reason why I wanted to do the thought of the day and make it like thought experiments and things. because I was like, I want to challenge myself and make a bit of content out of it as well. Oh, we used to do it. We used to do that, Livid, but yeah, honestly, the Discord, whilst I love you dudes, my Discord isn't a particularly active place. So I think in terms of content, in terms of doing things, it's probably best if I do these things live on stream. Controversial, but you don't think all opinions need to be platformed. Maybe that's why we're here. That's why we're here, gesturing in the whole world in general. Way too bad. Neo's an amazing game. Nice. You will say you think fence sitting for fence sitting's sake is not great, but neither is being dogmatic. Weirdly, fence sitting on its own, yes, can be a stubborn position. True. I 100% agree that fence... There, here we go. Here's the thought of the day. Is fence sitting right or wrong? No, I do get what you mean. Like, if there is one very extreme, very violent viewpoint on one side of the fence and a peaceful, positive... Maybe it's hard to define what positive is, but you know what I mean, on the other side, then no, of course you shouldn't sit on the fucking fence. You should grow a pair and oppose people that are being absolute dickheads. But in terms of like thought experiments and things like that, I think it is good to have that conversation. Because if you just shut down, if you don't even think about what's on the other side of the fence, then you can't reach people. And then why are you even on that side of the fence anyway? Like, are you just there because you want to be right? Is that it? Or are you there because you think that that's the right side? In which case, if you think that that's the right side, why wouldn't you want to try and, like, encourage people with the opposite viewpoint to take up your stance? And I'll tell you what, there's one easy way to make people never want to change their minds, and that is just to, like... doggedly stick the fucking fence in the floor and be like, no, you are the bad people and we are the good people and here's a spiky fence between us. So even on really hot topics, it's good to have that ability to kind of talk to people on the other side, because otherwise, what's the point of holding those beliefs if it's not? If it's just the fact that you want to be right and you want to sit there and you want to surround yourselves with other people that you think are right, then it's like, nah, that's... Yeah, I'm not sure. Speaking of one-sidedness, there's a quote, I have an opinion and I have an audience, so I'm more right than you. One person's dickhead opinion is someone else's reasonable ethical stance. Exactly, yeah. Way too bad. Yeah, my autocorrect definitely has the same idea. Need to be turning on incognito mode more. At the end of the day, it's your content and you decide what goes into it. Yeah. But I do want to, make it an entertaining place. I'm not here to have a platform to be like, rah, 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 set torches, go burn people. I'm here with the platform to hopefully be like, rah, 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 wasn't that fun, everybody? Did you enjoy it? And then every now and again, just slip a little like hot topic in there and be like, oh, what did we do? Look, now I've made people think. And now you're thinking and you're feeling. But this is just a game about a worm. Oh, what happened? Opinions are better than beliefs. Opinions are easier to change. Yeah. People should disagree, but not be disagreeable to each other. Oh, that's a really good way of putting it, dogs. Yes. Aeon. Yeah. There we go. Put your torches away for the thought of the day. Oh, there you go. There's the fucking... That's the catchphrase. Put your torches away for the thought of the day. I don't actually have a thought of the day. Did I have one? What were we talking about earlier? I mean, we could go hot topic straight and be like, I don't think I'm going to do hot topic thoughts of the day anymore, and then instantly go into, is being on the fence a bad thing? Love the catchphrase, maybe stealing it. Dogs, go for it. Just, if you steal it, make sure where you got it from. It's always useful to credit to the original creator. Can that whole bit just be the thought of the day? Maybe. Okay, let's not go hot topic. Let's go with one that Ras came up with. If anyone leaves the community because of this fucking question, I'm gonna get very emotional. Vitrix, fuck you. Burgers or fries first? There you go. There you go. And remember, put your torches away for the thought of the day. Yeah, I'm stopping no matter what. Vitrix, have you looked in the subsection of the Discord? I have put the dates that I am in Amsterdam. You come see me, all right? You come see me. Neither soda first? Okay. Oh, it's a fucking question. Fries first, as they're better, piping hot. Oh, shit. Snowdrake, you putting those fries between the burger? Burger so you don't fill up on fries first? I'm a burger first kind of guy. And I will die on this hill. There is no grey area. No, there is. Honestly, if I'm sat down and someone puts the burger in front of me, I'll definitely take a bite out of the burger first. But if I've got a takeaway and I'm going from A to B, fries are great snacking. Like on the go, just to wet your whistle. Like I'm not gonna drive to a takeaway place, get the takeaway, and then snack on the burger on the way back. But I'll tell you what I am gonna do. I'm gonna snack on those chips on the way back. Also, you get a good burger that's dripping in sauce. You can then dip your fries in, all of the sauce that's like dripped out of the burger. Yeah. Better question would be sweet potato or potato fries. Better question! Nilk, this is a great question. Fuck you with your question hierarchy. Talking innuendos? I have never talked in an innuendo in my life. Way too bad. I'm trying desperately to think of an innuendo now. Right. Fries go first, unless you also get hot wings. Fries first, especially from a particular chain over here called Wendy's that does soft serve. So you dip the chips in the soft serve. Now, I got introduced to this recently, dipping chips into milkshake. And like it was all right, but it wasn't the world-changing experience that I was told that it would be. Epic's left. That wasn't even the question of the day, and we've lost a community member. Fuck. Can I please not dip the chips in the milkshake? Tried it, wasn't a fan. It wasn't that I didn't like it. It was just the people that are like chips in milkshake. It's a whole new world. Dogs, last comment of the day, for the thought of the day. Last comment on the thought of the day. What if it's fries Turkish delight with your burger? I don't know what a Turkish I know Turkish delight. Is that anything to do with fries? I mean, I'd go with burger first then, because fries would be pudding, right? Turkish delight would be pudding. Other people's sack. You're back. Welcome back, Epic. Oh, God. Thought we got rid of them. Fries with milkshake is good, especially after a drink. I can see that, Mrs. Dunsale. I can see that. Fries was the company. Parents loved it. If not milkshake, then usually dip chips in ranch. See, what confused me is the fact that it was dipping in something sweet, like a milkshake. Ranch, yeah, I'm with you. All day long. It was an interesting experience, I'm not going to lie. But it wasn't like the moment of orgasmic ecstasy that I was led to believe. Who's we? Way too bad. We put jam on meatballs. Can we stop you? Is that your slogan? Is this a political party? Are we allowed to oppose putting jam on meatballs? Tortoise Spawn talked up fries and milkshake for ages, then you tried it. Nope, not for you. Fair enough. I liked it, but I wasn't, like, blown away. I'd still just want to drink the milkshake and have the fries separately. Beer, battered onion rings, dipped in ranch, also solid. I like a good bit of ranch. Ranch is like blue cheese, right? Blue cheese dip, sort of. That's ranch adjacent, or am I getting that wrong? I might be getting that wrong. I've had ranch sauce before, and in my head it was blue cheesy. Epic, put your torches away for the thought of the day. There we go. You're going to get bored of that one. Ranch is garlicky? Both are sour and tangy. Oh, okay, so ranch is not blue cheese. For as to the ranch, either the ranch or the raunch. Those are the two options you get from me. Oh, they're very different. I clearly have not had enough ranch and or blue cheese in my life. What the fuck was that creamy white stuff that was all over my face then? Ranch is buttermilk based. Hey, Becky, what up? Ahoy, hoy. Blue cheese is blue cheese based. You might have not realized that. Blue cheese sauce actually has blue cheese in it. And ranch is buttermilk. Buttermilk, sour cream, mayo, garlic powder, onion powder, celery salt, and dillweed. You're a fucking dillweed. Anyway. Oh yeah, we're gymming. Oh, Mochi, we're gymming. Can I get some gym jams or some jam gyms? As we go over to the manual. Links, moldy cheese? Hell no. Okay. I mean, I'm here for it. I love it. Fucking love it. Flavor and the texture of blue cheese, definitely different than ranch. Okay, clearly I got that massively mixed up. I swear I dipped some stuff in something that was white and somebody told me it was ranch and it was like all blue cheesy. You're like a young, mild cheese. Team Brie. Oh, I love a Brie. I mean, I love a cheese, full stop. Ketchup and mustard mixed was your favorite fried dip as a child. They do that just by the bottle now. I'm so confused by, like, ketchup mayo mixes, ketchup mustard mixes, like, in a bottle. It's like, why? Just buy the fucking individual ones and then squirt them together. That's why it's... What? I'm confused. You're just taking up more space in the sauce aisle, all right? That could be taken up by a completely different sauce. Mixing ketchup and mayo has always been a waste of perfectly good mayo. Oh, hot take. Can't abide blue cheese, unfortunately. Mold alarms go off. Get them separately, then you got options, right? Not only that, you can, like, science the shit out of being like, all right, double squirt over here, single squirt over here. A triple squirter, then a single squirt maybe, or maybe even squirts. And you get to, you know, science that shit out until you get the perfect squirt ratio. If you take one thing away from today's stream, I want you to think of me and think of the squirt, all right? That's all I want you to do, all right? Think Fraz, think squirt ratio. Cool. Different ratios during the meal as well, yeah. You don't like this, Mochi? Oh, well, I'm afraid I can't change that now. Your ex used to call ketchup bachelor gourmet cooking sauce. Hey, Vitrix. Well, what can I say? When you're right, you're right. Ketchup, mayo, Tabasco, paprika, seafood sauce. Toki, well, welcome back. We're just having a quick chat about squirt ratio. You'll take the mayo if you get the ketchup as far away from you as possible. Ultimate sauce combo, hot pepper sauce and soy sauce. Change your life. Nice. I like the hottest sauce, but mixed with mayo, and then it kind of evens it out. It's still got a nice spice, still got a really good kick to it. Fozzie! Ahoy hoy! Wasabi mayo. I recently had a wasabi Kit Kat. It was really good. Like, it was surprisingly good. It was very sugary. It was like white chocolate with wasabi. But yeah. And on that bombshell, kablamo. Oh, I've had lots of chili chocolate. Yeah. Dark chili chocolate, damn good. But apparently, so dark chili chocolate, good. The wasabi was white chocolate. Wasabi is for me, Toki, as well. Yeah, I don't actually like wasabi as a thing. But this turns out really nice. There you go. Aeon, can't do alcohol talk today. You're on the hangover. Okay. Squirting to chat, is that all right? On that bombshell, let's go over to Francis' wormy cousin, Earthworm Jim. 99%, 0% of it is fake wasabi. Nice. It's all good wasabi. Excellent. Way too bad. 99% is fake wasabi. Horseradish. Chili chocolate is wonderful. You found a blackcurrant and chipotle dark chocolate a while ago, and it was amazing. Nice. All this food talks made you hungry. Right, let's thing do. Enough of that. More of this. It's 1999, everybody. We're getting excited for the turn of the millennium. We're also getting freaked out by Y2K. Oh, what's it going to do to our computers? All I know is that my console's going to be safe. So Earthworm Jim 3D is going to be good. We are playing this on PC. But I think it originally came out on consoles, I think. Everybody, avoid playing when tired. Are you tired right now? In which case, do not even consider worm action, all right? Marchi, you went to a 90s themed party last night? Hell yeah. Sit well away from the screen, okay? If you can be in another room, even better. Play games in well-lit areas. And if you experience a blackout in your house, feel free to move your screen under a street lamp. Reduce the brightness of the screen to darken the contrast. If you can't see anything, you've darkened it too much. Use as small a screen as possible. Well, clearly I have missed the trick by not loading this onto my phone. Fuck. And these tips will help you enjoy your gameplay more and maximize your performance. Installation and startup, here you go. I'm not going to read through it, but it's there, all right? DirectX and all that stuff. Controls! What's this I'm playing with? That's up to you. Our erstwhile Earthworm can be controlled using either a joystick, analog or digital, or the keypad. Now, I'm having issues with the controls, and I think I'm going to have to rebind everything. Annoyingly. Of course, if you want to mess around with using different keys, then you can configure stuff, which I'm going to have to do when we load this up. The Fiendish Plot, or How Jim Lost His Marbles. Let's do this.
Cow! Splat! Pain! Hit by a hurtling heifer, the last thing to flash through Jim's mind was a large, bulging set of udders. Meaning, yes, his brains have been pasteurized. Now Jim's super ego is all that stands between Jim, the mega hero, and Jim, the Fruit Loop. Jim's superhero superego must seek out the golden udders of lucidity that lie deep within his cow-struck cranium. Will he find the magical teats in time? Or will he teeter off the edge of sanity? To make things worse, well, it couldn't be simple, could it? Jim's churning imagination has released the cream of evil villainy, and they are hell-bent on preventing him regaining his mental balance. The psychotic figments of Psychro, Fatty Roswell, Professor Monkey for a Head, and Bob the Goldfish have each skimmed off one of Jim's brains and must be sterilized before Jim can regain control of himself and discover who could have dreamt up this dastardly dairy deception. Who, just who, is sick, twisted, and power-mad enough to have conceived this cowardly cow-dropping caper? Who is it that seeks total global domination? There's only one way to find out. Saddle up. It's brain surfing time. Whether you're playing on a super speedy turbo nutter beast of a PC or wallowing in the silicon version of primordial goop, you can set the display to make the most of it. Or do the best you can. Select configure display and do all that stuff as well. Bish bash bosh. The cream of evil villainy, that's usually Friday night antics for Ananda. Little Miss Skills. We're back to squirters, you know? Everything comes back to squirters, as they say. So, pushing the right buttons will get you very far in life, all right? We can crouch to avoid missiles. We can jump to, get places. We can turbo jump by crouching first. I guess I'm going to be finding out more about this as we go through the actual game. Jim's speech bubbles we can interact with so that we can chat with people. We can rope swing. We can head whip. We got a blaster, an egg chucker, a cleaver gun, a laser, pea shooter, Apollo 13, gnome gun, bananamite, funky gun, magnum. I can pick up some marbles, some atomic health, a helium head, a pump pack, an extra life, or a blaster orb. Ooh, the level descriptions. Okay, well, we're going to have to go through the level descriptions, but we'll start with the very beginning. The pulsating nerve center of Jim's personality. Nice wallpaper. This gives access to all 4 of Jim's brains. Each entrance will tell you how many udders you need to collect before it will open. Once you've discovered a set of udders, they will remain discovered. So when you return to that lobe, they will only appear as ghostly udders.
The marbles you collect represent your IQ. The more marbles you pick up, the smarter you'll get. The smarter you get, the more parts of each lobe you can explore. Doors will tell you how intelligent you need to be to pass through them. Once you're inside the brain, you'll have to battle your way through a number of lobes before you can face the chief nightmare lurking in the center of the brain. This screen shows you the best scores you've achieved. The total marbles is the total of all the best scores you've achieved. Go get some marbles, right? If you want to get the high... Oh no, wait, what? If you want to get the count higher, then scroll through the levels to which ones you haven't got all of the marbles from. You'll need to collect all the marbles in order to get through the last level. But don't worry, you can revisit any maps you haven't cleared until you've got the lot. Once you've collected all udders and all marbles, you'll reach the the final lobe. All of Jim's worst memories have seized Brain Number 1, and Psychro and his battalions of well-armed bovines have set up base camp here. There is no place for shrinking violence. You've got to lock, load, and prove to the world that you've got what it takes to be a real worm. And then I'm assuming these are all of the... Okay, these are memories? Which I'm assuming is where we start. Then we have fear... fantasy and warranty. Oh wait, no, that's the warranty. And if you would like it in Italian, I can't do that. So, mi scusi. Or Spanish, or any number of the other... Oh no, that's it. Cool. That's all you get. Third note to self, leave the marbles on someone else's stairs. Oh, come on, you can do the table of contents in Italian. Evitete di giocare quando siete afficchiati. There you go, nailed that. Whew. I didn't know I could speak Italian so bloody well. It's time, I think, for the game. So first and foremost, I need to actually connect my controller. I also have to make sure that the controller doesn't disconnect or the game will shit itself. Number 2, I'm going to put ourselves in the retro category. Or sit like a comfortable pair of old trousers. Number 3, let's make sure that I got all of the lurks up. Bish. Bash. Bosh! And now. I think. Yes. Ooh! It was milk chocolate, but it was still delicious. Blackcurrant, salt, and chipotle. Chocky. Nice. Thank you, Styly. Ooh, horns. And welcome to the game. That's it. There is no tunes. You don't get tunes, all right? I can configure the display. The highest we can go to. Ooh. Oh, we're pushing it now. We're still going. Oh, well. Thousands of colours. Millions of colours. Let's get millions of colours. So, jumping. Button 1. Shooting. Okay. Now you want me over there, right? Whipping. Button 3. Crouching. Button 4. That doesn't work for me. That doesn't work for me, chat. Okay? Because the thing is, you've got to be able to crouch and jump. Currently, crouch is Y and jump is A. So, we need to go shoot. I'm going to put on a bumper. Whip, going to be over here. Crouch is going to be on 2. Camera left and camera right, I'm going to have to leave on the keyboard. Camera zoom. Pass. I think I can use... So there's an issue, right? It does accept my controller. It does. It understands that this is a controller, but it doesn't understand all of the keys. So I don't actually have the flappy paddles. And I don't have the D-pad. What's Jim's favorite dog breed? Whippet! I didn't know that one. Magnus. Oh, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? But that's not how this works. Unfortunately, this game hates Joy to Key or any other like third party. And if you try and get around it by not having the controller connected when you load the game up, so that it doesn't have this, you can load the game up and it won't have joystick inputs. And then you're like, aha, which is what I did. I was like, I'll be really clever. And then I'll load up Joy to Key after I've loaded up the game, then connect the controller so that Joy to Key sees the controller. If you connect the controller whilst the game's already running, it shits the bed. Thank you, Ananda. Thank you for the flappies. I want to creep. I'm going to put that on button 5. It's not so much about the firmware, way too bad. It's more to do with the fact that this is a late 90s 3D game that has foibles, shall we say. Foibles. And when did they release a new firmware? Because I have only just updated it, like a week and a half ago, I think. Creep, button 5. Camera mode. I'm going to put that on L3. What do I need? No. Creep is button 4. Shoot on shoulder. It's annoying because now I've forgotten where I've put everything. Wait, jump is A. Shoot is shoulder. Whip is X. Crouch is B, because we need super jump. So I still got Y, which I think is going to be, I don't know, point of view? Oh no, point of view mode needs to be one of the in sticks. Camera lock. Wait, was creep? But creep on the shoulder now, right? It's very frustrating to try and figure this all out. This game expects you to be using a gamepad connected to the game port on your sound card, like the Gravis gamepad. I mean, I would love to have it. I don't know. Lock? Camera zoom? I've got 4 face buttons. Creep is over there. Point of view mode on right stick. Camera mode on left stick. So I guess I put camera zoom on Y? Oh no, creep was on Y. Okay. Oh, yeah, so I think I've got 2 more buttons. I've got start and select. Button 8, button 7. And that's it. It doesn't recognize anything else. I wish I could say go right and go left on the D-pad here, but I can't. Hey, James, good to see you, dude. Ahoy hoy. Would anyone care to be very, very kind? Not that I'll be able to remember this, though. Fries on your burger, Skip? Hell yeah. Yeah, I was going to say... you know what? Styling knows exactly what I was going to ask. I'm sure it'll come in handy at some point. I'm gonna pin this bad boy. Pin it real good. Meh. Oh yeah, pin it. Meh. So, I just got to remember that if I want to move the camera left or right, I've got to use X and Z. And then everything else should, hopefully, we'll just try and remember. Button 6. Whatever button 6 is. Where is button 5? I don't know. Wait, where is button 5? Button 6 was shoot. Button 4 is creep. Oh, yeah. Bollocks. Oh, now I haven't got... now I haven't got... Ah. Maybe it's better if I have the ability to move the camera left and right. We got 1, 2, 3. Now I haven't got 4. I feel like that would be useful to have. I need a shoot, though. We've just got 10 buttons. That's it. 10 buttons and nothing more. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got 10 buttons and we got 11 fucking inputs. Point of view mode is right stick in. How often am I going to be using camera mode, I wonder? I wonder. Also, I don't know whether I'm going to have to hold it. You know what? We'll go with this for now. We'll go with this. You bastard. Please hold. There we go. Can I get some Jim Jams? Oh no. Awesome Jam Jims. Right, is it going to work? That's the question. You join us in the county hospital where our hero is in bad shape. This latest cow bashing has turned his brain into worm mush. Things look pretty bad. Only a miracle can save our boy now. At his bedside, close family and celebrity buddies fear the worst. They are powerless to help the nurse. Oh wait, no, to help the nurse searching for a signal. Shakes Jim. Now the battle in Jim's mind. No, now the battle's in Jim's mind. Oh my god, it's worked.
And it's a really big one.
Welcome to Earthworm Jim 3D.
Earthworm Jim, is that you? I don't know. I feel sort of funny feel. Smaller?
Yeah, but smaller but groovier.
I'm Peter Puppy, your best friend and brain tour guide. You must be Jim's superego, released by your brains as a last line of defense to stop total global annihilation.
What is this place? Is there a restroom in here? I really gotta go.
This is the brain central, the fuse box of your mind. It's where your 4 worm brains connect. And no, you have to wait. Right now, your brains are in turmoil and your sanity is in danger. Your worst fears and anxieties have been released and are trashing your tiny mind. Face up to it, Jim. You've lost your marbles and you better go get them back.
No mere thought is mightier than the superego of Earthworm Jim. Bring on the bad guys.
Not just yet, buddy. Before you can go there, I'm contractually obligated to supply some information. Collect your marbles and fix the fabric of your mind. The more you get, the higher your IQ will be. And as soon as you get smarter, the doors will open up in your head. Finding golden udders will recharge the powers of the sacred cow of contemplation. It controls the portals in your brain and is your only chance to full recovery. Take this first udder and begin your quest. And remember, Earthworm Jim, your brain is a dangerous place.
I got my first udder, baby. Peter Puppy is not pink in this game, huh? He looks like the cartoon Peter Puppy. Peter Puppy. Peter Putty. Right. So. That's first person. That I can't. I don't know what that was. Oh, that's resetting the camera. Oh, I think I should move that to a different button. Boobs control his contemplative mind. That works. From a time where everything became 3D just because it needed to be 3D. You heard the worm. I took 54 of my little wormy footprints. Oh my god, it's blueprints all over again.
Hey, Jimmy, remember me? It's me, Snot, your bestest booger buddy. I'm here to help you. When you see me, run right over. I'll give you a tip to help you out.
Thanks, Snot. Appreciate it, buddy. Right, so welcome to my... James, too slow. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Where we at?
You're having the greatest time with these voices, Mochi? Well, you're welcome. 15k shorter for being too slow. Oh no, you got it. Is there a chapel in the halls of Jim's brain? I think we start off with memory. Hey! Then we have happiness. I think we end with happiness. Feels like something we'd end with, you know? Close your eyes, you could barely detect that it was me. Almost as if I'm some sort of actor. Thank you, mattress. Wait, I said mattress. No, fantasy. It's the moving letters, you see. Please sing a shanty with this voice. You have a feeling that you would all know it. Soon may the Willerman come to bring us... Oh, I've forgotten all of the fucking words now. Pity poor John Collier. Pity poor John Collier. John Collier's life is harder than any. He something, his poor back is breaking. All for the little bit of money he'll be making. Pity poor John Collier. Pity poor John Collier.
Hey, Jim Jam. I mean, Jam Joe. Okay, I really got to be able to move these fucking cameras, man. Sugar and tea and rum. Ah, nice. Okay, I squeeze the udder. I play the udders. guess not.
Press camera mode to explore your head. Camera left and camera right will rotate your view. Camera zoom will zoom the camera in and out. Press point of view, look around. Then use the joypad direction and cursor keys to direct your view.
Press point of view again to return to the normal view. Okay. I don't know where I put all of my, Well, that's gun. Cool. That's jump. American Fraz isn't real. American Fraz can't hurt you, or that's what you think. So, I can move camera left and right with the keyboard, because I haven't bound that to anything. I also... I put zoom on start. Point of view... Now, you know what? I think point of view needs to be over here. Okay, now we're good. Hold on. I want to end it all. Jesus. Other random stuff. Configuration. Jump, shoot, whip, crouch. Camera zoom. I want... lock on 10. Yep. Point of view mode on... Damn it! Hold on. Point of view mode on 9. God, which means camera mode is on 7. Okay. Styly, I know. Third time lucky, right? Third time's the charm. At least the pin will take me back to the same area. Johnny, for the thought of the day, you're a bit of both. Mouthful of chips and fries first, then a burger, and the rest of the fries, a few at a time. Jim's your pa's name, probably. Thank you. Oh, and a free finger as well, Styly. I appreciate that. Now, what would be really nice is if I had the ability to move the fucking camera. But I think what I'm going to have to do is just accept that I can move Jim around and then press to move the camera behind Jim. I'm just going to have to, like, basically constantly be pressing the camera reset button. Until you're as clever as most accountants, this door will not open. Go find 101 more marbles. All right, 101 marbles. We have to be as smart as most accountants. Ooh, there's confront the sacred cow of memories at his shiny altar. It is I, Earthworm Jim, superhero turned super ego. Can it be the chosen worm? Actually, you've come at a bad time. Could you come back? Don't stand in my way, cow. I've been sent to fix things. Your arch-enemy, Psychro, has invaded this brain and fixated on a single bad memory. You might not think you remember the terrible farmyard war of 72, but you do. You were still a child when the war ended, but it was locked in your mind. Now you must travel into the past to resolve the conflict between the beasts and end this clucking hell. By the great worm spirit, I will right this wrong. No crow messes with my head. Before you go to work, you need to know about getting into your mind. The doors around here will only open when you find enough marbles. Break the marble high score in each area of your brain to increase the total marble count. Use the pause key to check your high scores to date. I'll open the first door for free. And watch out, worm guy. It's a farmyard out there. They can grow on the thought of the day. The answer is both. You open the burger, stuff some fries in there, and chomp down. Holy cow. Oh, I can only do a little helicopter head. I can only do a little helicopter, alright? If you were expecting a big helicopter from me, yeah, you're gonna be disappointed. Yay, booty! Yeah, what really would be good is if I could just control the camera left and right. The natural camera position is not particularly great. Anyway. Jam jar, okay.
It's a farmyard out there.
It's a farmyard out there.
I got my first marble, everybody!
Use helipad, buddy. Press jump twice.
Did I say heli head? I meant to say heli head. I think I said helipad.
A running jump will get you further.
Alright. I got my marbles, baby. Huh? Ah, son of a bitch.
The longer you hold down jump, the higher you'll jump. Press crouch and do a jump to do a super groovy jump.
I'm a super groovy, jumpy kind of guy. I got 6 marbles. We need 101 to get through the other door, but I guess we'll go with this.
Fire your blaster by holding down fire. Keep holding the rotate using the directional controls to spray your fire.
Okay, I mean, so far, mechanically, it's not that bad. Now, unfortunately... Wait, what was zoom? I did find zoom, didn't I? Yeah. I'd like to look up, which just isn't a thing. There's no looking up in this game. What would have been nice, what I reckon, is that there might even be a chance of, like, secrets. If I go up here, right? Spin the camera. Oh, maybe not. I was thinking, oh god, the camera sucks. The camera sucks, and I don't have full control over it either. I don't know what that button does. Wait, in live chat, I might be able to figure it out. Nah, no idea. Oh yeah, POV button! You're right. When you're right, mattress. Oh, it's a camera button. Alright. It's rolling time.
Whip by pressing the head whip control.
Thanks. This one I've bound to the same as I would have had previously, so. I think it's a little bit worse than the Tomb Raider core design camera, Johnny. It's a hamster, everyone. Oh, whip the hamster. Whip the hamster, and the door opens. Whip. Whip the hamster again, and he turns into delicious Maltesers. Sorry, I think I just killed your hamster. And this is why this stream is educational, alright? You guys now know you can only whip a hamster once. Well, it's a death, Jam Job, but that's not my death. You know, what if what if it was an enemy hamster? I don't know. All hamsters could be evil.
Watch out, Jimmy! Villain ahoy! Press the crouch control to dodge his missiles. When you're down, use the directional controls to roll about.
Oh, nice. Okay, apparently we can't roll on... Oh, no, we can. What's going on there, then? Oh, God, the camera. So, I just dodge rockets by crouching. Oh, God. Okay. Success! And I got some health back, and now the camera is directly over me. And I don't know what the fuck's going on. There's a golden udder in here. What? I think there's going to be a lot of that in this game. We're launching. Fridge is launched! Fridge is launched. Obviously. Worm power! That's one of 3 udders in coup d'etat. Took me 154 steps. You had a wonderful and terrible realization. You can just go around saying knee. Boss? Okay. Oh, fuck! No, let me have a fucking marble! Metal! Are you an enemy? I mean, you're a crow.
Penny, soldier! You're the sorriest looking chicken I've ever seen!
Merciful mung beans! It's Colonel Pluckett, the great war hero.
That's right, son! I've got a mission for you!
A mission for me? Groovy.
Those treacherous crows have enlisted the help of the hedgehog mercenaries. The prickly pranksters have stolen my briefs.
Your top secret battle plans?
No, my underwear. Get him back for me, son. Chicken kind depends on it.
No problem, Pluckett. You can debrief me when I get back. I hope you're enjoying this. To be fair, story-wise, it's quite fun. Marble! Wow. It's actually really fucking... Depth perception in this game is difficult. I think it's because they haven't put any shadows underneath the marbles, so there's no way of really knowing where the marbles are. Fucking tunes, though, man. Goddamn. Some health back. Nope, can't move the camera anymore. Okay, cool. Who needs to move the camera? Alright. Not me. Moving cameras? That's for wannabe gamers. Not hardcore gamers like me. Is there a little bit of... No. No, for a second then I thought there might have been a shadow underneath. Can I whip these boxes, I wonder? Always go left first. I mean, so far the soundtrack is absolutely fantastic. It's Motley Jim. How do I get more blaster ammo? That's my question. Holy shit, this is great! It's fucking shreds! Oh, these guys are hedgehogs. I feel great. Oh, shit. come on. You gonna let a hedgehog treat you like that, Jim? Who knew 90s games for cool kids had guitar solos? I mean, yeah, this might be speaking to my my 90s child, to be fair.
Whip the button on vending machines to get more ammo. If it doesn't sparkle, the machine may be turned off.
This sparkles. There is no change weapon button, right? There's jump, shoot, whip, crouch. There's no button to change weapons. So I've just picked up this one, and that's me. Okay. I don't get to change my weapon now. I mean, that's very akin to the first gym game, but come on now. Oh, and we can't whip boxes, so if I run out of ammo, I'm sort of knackered. I'm hoping maybe there's something in the game, like a little bit of, I don't know, rubber banding or something, where the lower you are on ammo, the more it gives you. I thought I knew the voice. And Castellan letter. Castellaneta. Castellaneta. Wait, you guys spawn? Nuke, you're in with a chance to win. Alright, just keep on blowing boxes up, I guess. Don't really see any other thing to do. I'm down to 100 blaster. Oh, no, much like the original gym as well, the blaster does regenerate back up to 100.
You, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
That's good news. Hey, Kenzo, how you doing? How am I finding it? So far, so good. The controls are janky. The controls are janky. The camera is absolutely hellish. But the fucking tunes are banging. And so far, the dialogue's actually been quite fun. When do the 3Ds show up, do their thing? Oh, they're doing their thing right now. If you can't feel it, Nuke, that's not my problem. Hi. I need all of my marbles. Oh, hi. Some marbles up there. Oh, we can duck. Even when we're in first person mode. Oh, I did a thing! Clearly I just hadn't killed enough enemies. Maybe this works at... This game feels like it would actually work at... Wait, what? Well, that was the button. Wait, does the button only show up when I've killed everybody and they also respawn? Oh no, there's the button. I see. But yeah, I do wonder how this would work on the N64. Feels like there's more chance for camera controls on the N64 controller. Clucking hell. Oh, Space Station Silicon Valley. What a fucking game. Oh god, chicks! We're a chick magnet. Oh, I gotta whip a hamster. Gets us access to the pants. Whip the hamster to access the pants. Now, I don't know. There might be a marble inside of one of these hamsters, so I kind of got, you know. Gotta try. You never know. Mattress Union with a chance to win the O2. You too, Kenzo. And the tunes just keep on coming. Aeon as well. Bow, bow, bow. Oh wow, I'm no. A burster hamster. Hamsters need bursting, alright? It's the 90s. It was just the dumb thing. Look, and I'm killing chicks, so.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, we're just slowly but surely making the pants head off. Okay. I don't know why they explode into Maltesers. Other bubbly chocolates are available. Looks Max as well. Ooh. Not every time that we're coming into this area, same music sting happens. It was great the first time. Yow! Mushroom gun! Wait. What am I firing here? Kenzo, you just picked up Elden Ring again? Nice. Gnome gun! That's not what he said. He didn't say gnomes. Where is that? Not there. Not there. Is it this one? It's this one. Gnomes live in mushrooms. Gnome idea! Son of a bitch, I'm in. Okay. Good. Gonna reset the camera. 45 of 100 marbles. I'm doing pretty good. It is. Seems like whipping is way more useful. Having the shred track continue after all enemies are defeated and it's just platforming as in a huge room is a pretty funny choice. Get going, Hammy. The pants are ready for collection. Don't you pretend to be asleep? Also, what happens if we go back in? Also, apparently, I need to line up with the exit. What? Is the camera a physical thing in this game? I couldn't get through the exit because the camera is a physical thing. And I ran into the camera. Okay. And we're back! You may not bring the camera with you. You will be assigned a new camera as you enter the next room. We got cam blocked. A licorice whip. I'm gonna go get me some pants. Yeah, that's Dan casting a letter right there. Win, win, win! Me, me, me! Mushroom gun? Mushroom gun? Leprechaun! Leprechauns! That's what he's saying. now I know. I guess we go out the way that we came in? Which also apparently, I mean, epic, it's incredible, hey? And now it stops. But we get Chuggy instead. Can we get hit by our own leprechauns? You'd love to see Earthworm Jim R-rated boomer shooter. What that worm do, right? That it? In here? Well, at least the music continued. Motor Jim. Jims and Roses. That might be my favorite. Jim Talica. Captain Crowman. Whatever your name was. Jim Joby. Whoa, hold on. There's marbles there to collect. Biffy Clyro sounds a bit like an Earthworm Jim villain. Cradle of Jim. Instead of Dio, just Jimmo. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Jimmy Jimbo. Jimmy Jim. Oh, the Jim Townsend experience? I would listen to it. Wait, what the fuck? What's happened here? Holy cow, where's Colonel Pluckett? I am Gunner Sergeant Mussolini. Oh. And Gunner Sergeant Mussolini. The Colonel has been captured and taken to a poultry of war camp. Under subsection 01 of the Farmyard Convention, paragraph 8, Directive 91, I am obliged to return any items of underwear to the prisoner. Go ahead, take them. They don't fit me anyway. Oh, I got others. Hey, Kelvin Cluck, nice fabric. This guy's got taste. You seem like... Oh, that was Calvin Clark. That was the name of... I gotcha. You seem like a battle-hardened soldier. We could use your help. Take out the bomb-laying chicken upstairs or we'll all be mincemeat. Never fear! I'll fry that bird in my own special blend of herbs and spices. Remember, soldier, when you dispatch the bird, report to me. Now move it! Coup d'etat! 53 marbles, 1,473 feet. Why? I'm confused as to why they've measured how many steps. I guess at some point we'll figure it out. We have a Biffy shirt somewhere, where it's just three guys erecting an enormous biro on a cliff. The speed running? I mean, this was 99. Speed running wasn't that big, was it? Oh god, there's going to be so much backtracking in this game. We've already been sent exactly where we were. This shows off an interesting difference between 2D and 3D games. In 2D, you move sideways for 2 seconds and get bombarded by 5 different enemies and traps and environments. In 3D, you walk across a massive empty hall for 30 seconds and nothing happens. The first speedrun recognized was Doom. Oh, fine. I guess you're allowed to joke. In my chat. I'll allow it, just this one time. This up first boss. Oh, come on. Oh, blimey. Boy, bloody hell. At this time of year, entirely within chat. Can I see it? No. What a great camera. What a fantastic... Also, the camera resets. You're as smart as a waffle! Chat, I'm officially as smart as a waffle. How do you feel about that? I actually quite like the comedy in this game so far. I want to be like underhanded and be like, oh yeah, whatever, but I do kind of, I'm here for it. What can I say? I'm a child of the 90s. Well, I was a child in the 90s. I was a baby of the 80s. 69! Oh, I just used my leprechauns on that. Oddly okay with it, but you feel like it's underestimating the pancake. And hates it when you underestimate the pancake. Reminds you of a less camera-friendly version of Rayman 2, The Great Escape. Yeah, got some vibes. Some. The camera is the biggest issue right now. I think I would have really fucking loved this game if I had it back in the day. I'm not saying I'm not loving it now, I'm just saying if I had it back in the day, I would have been all over it. $83 marbles! Good. I'm still allowed to like it, yeah. Right now, honestly, as far as 90s goes,
I feel great.
this has been fine. I haven't seen a single horrific stereotype yet. I do waffle. Might be the biggest compliment. I'll take it. Okay. Well, we don't get any cutscenes, apparently, for the boss fights. Oh, no, maybe this isn't the boss fight. Oh, God. Okay, don't... The eggs are mines. Gotcha. While you quite like the game music, it does seem like it's drowning out the rest of the game audio. Yeah. No, I'm with you. Exploding eggs and no yolk. Okay, little... I didn't get the marble over here. Gotta get all of Jim's marbles, right? I think literally we have to get all of Jim's marbles. Like, that's not even me trying to be a completionist. They did say that we won't be able to get into the final level without all of Jim's marbles. So let's hope they haven't put any in really shitty places to find. Okay. We're in the hen house. Just putting a lot of faith in 90s game design. Ow. Oh, I see. Looking at the wackiness, you can see where Psychonauts got some of its inspiration from. Yeah, there's a bit of Psychonauts to this, I guess. Go, Ruby! Can we jump that? I feel like that might be a bridge too far. Oh, that's the chicken that's laying for the explosives. Epic, it definitely has Ace Ventura vibes. Q!
Q donated £8 to the cause. 313.
Well, I know where I'm going. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a wheel spin. Can I get some love for Cubics for the £8? A direct donation. Taking us to 99 out of 99, which is the 13th spin of April. Which means chat. You guys get a sound command. At some point. Between now and the end of the month. I'll go through the suggestions box of sound commands.
Walnut! Hot walnut!
I'll pick out 5 of them. And then we'll have a live raffle. Well, no, live poll, sorry, not raffle. As to which one you guys will get. But for right now, I click a button. The number goes down by 99. This one goes up by 1. That's the 13th spin of April. And, geez Louise, Papa Cheese, there is a sticker pack giveaway. Now, if you want to be in with a chance to win a sticker pack, you got to remember that you need to be able to send me a direct address to send these to. If you want to be in with a chance to win, type ARR into chat. If you already have a sticker pack, well, that's absolutely fine. I'll send you more. If you already have a sticker pack and you want specific stickers to round out the collection, message me. Message me which one. Or you get 4 stickers. There are 7 styles of stickers. And if you want specific ones, you got an incomplete one. You are missing one. Seems somebody forgot one. Well, I'll have to make sure that I clear that up with you, Q, if and when you head to Amsterdam. And I'll even give you a bite of me bitter ballin'. Nandy, you still don't have any stickers yet. Maybe this is going to be your day.
Poffertjes.
Well, we'll see. I might just want all of the poffertjes for myself. Is that what the kids are calling it now? A bitey, a bit of ballin'. Remember, if you win, I will need your address or an address that I can send these to. Poffertjes, pretty amazing. If by the end of April, so this is the spin count for the entire month of April. If we get another 3 spins, Jack gets a Discord party night. If we get 20 spins by the end of this month, which is today, tomorrow, Tuesday and Wednesday, 4 days left. 4 streams left, including this one. I'll do a live Alice in Wonderland reading. What does a Discord party night entail? I get drunk, we play games, and/or I play the drums. You guys suggest what songs I play the drums for. It'll be like the rock band style ones, so I'm not going to fuck up the songs. You're still going to be able to hear the songs. And I will get progressively more happy. Can I get an exclamation mark drum roll, please? Because the raffle is closed. Alan, King of Wales. I now get to find out whether you are indeed the King of Wales, because I will need your address.
Boy.
Alan, slide into my DMs. Discord is the best place to do it. If you're not already, which I think you are, in my Discord, you should have access to slide into my DMs. Play the Earthworm Gym 3D level music. Dude, it's fucking banging. Congratulations, Alan. I will await further instructions, and by that I mean your address. For now, back to it. And we're back. Oops. Let me go back. My Lord, the Jester of Kent has sent you some stickers. Oh, trying to catch that lol, Styly. I don't know what the hell just happened there. That was a very Dan Castanaletta scream. Well, Homer scream. Oh god, this is gonna be horrific. I see the DM, Alan. Thank you very much. Come on, let me have that marble. 98 of 100 marbles. Wait, that was... Where did I hear that from? Did you guys hear the echo? Oh, I got distracted by the echo and I didn't... Well, it's not my stream, because otherwise I'd be hearing my own voice. That must have just been an echo inside the game. I hear the drums echoing tonight. Now you get to see how close you live to the Welsh Assembly Building. What's that? That looks like we could jump onto it, but I'm not going to try. I'm assuming that that's just death. At some point, I will fall off of a platform into the abyss below, but I'm not going to do it in, I'm not going to do it for science. Whilst at the minute, I'm hoping that I'm not going to lose any lives. Oh, for fuck's sake, I need 2 marbles. Now, there was a door out here to the left, which we didn't go through, so I'm hoping that they're just through there. Fingers crossed. Up. Outstanding work. You've earned this, soldier. Wear them with pride. There is the extraction point. Now move out. All right, the third set of udders. The horror. The horror. Great googly woogly. Now, we haven't got all of them. You're gonna have to go, Crow. Have a lovely one. Whatever you're up to. Ciao, ciao.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
So we're 2 marbles short of the full set. Yes, 98 marbles. Excellent. Don't know what's going on. 2 marbles short of the full set, Kenzo. Steel Rose, yeah, dude, we're absolutely plowing on. I mean, I reckon we could have done Gym 2 in one stream. Can I get in the hamster wheel? No. Not yet, Steel Rose. I do need to have a good think as to what the next series is going to be. Now, there was a room that I'm pretty sure that there was a way that I didn't go, and it was left down here. The way the game described it, I need to find every single marble. All the Sonic games. Well, Steel Rose, we are currently on the... because I like to have eras here at the RetroVution. We've been doing this for almost 8 years. And right now, we have just started the RetroVution's platform era. So that's where we're at. If you guys have got any suggestions for platform games, oh goddamn, Mr. Steel Rose, we've already done Jazz Jackrabbit. Jazz Jackrabbit was the first game series that I ever did 8 years ago. If you want to see it, ! YouTube, you can see a very young Fraz, very, very scared, very worried. Clearly the brain dive era, to be fair. Yeah, we've just gone from Alice in Wonderland to, well, which was all about, you know, playing through the platforms in your own head, to Earthworm Jim, where we are trying to defeat Jim's own demons. Oh, God. 2. There's 2 marbles. I'm not happy about the fact that there's only 2 marbles. Okay. Now, some of you might be sitting there being like, Fraz, you said that you're not going to 100% things. Why are you trying to 100% this game with all of the marbles straight away? The game told me I need all of my marbles to get through to the final level. So I'm assuming, you know, it's probably worth trying to find them all as we go through. Not in here. Pandemonium. I do actually have the first Pandemonium game on PS1. Or PSX. Nope, nothing. Yes, we have more metal. Let's rock! I wonder if we'll ever get more than 100 ammo. Leprechauns! We could go through that, didn't we? Yeah. I'm starting to believe that these 2 marbles don't exist. Because I was really looking out for them by this point. Chat, do you want to rock? Do you want that as your sound command for getting 13 spins in April? Chuck it in suggestions. Oh dear God. Just show me. Two? Are they down here? Nope. 2 marbles. I've got 98 of 100 marbles. The game has reliably informed me. I need all of my marbles. I'm currently as clever as a waffle. Is that faster? No. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Don't. Oh, God damn it. Oh, God damn it. We're getting stuck on the fucking camera. This is going to be so frustrating.
Hey! Hey!
I mean, I was really looking in here, so I'm 99.9. What the fuck? Oh, a tiny little platform. All marbles found. All right, ignore that I was just saying that I really looked in here, okay? Because clearly I did. Shut up. Hooray! God, now where the hell am I? Is this the way out? Are you sure you want to leave? Yes, I want to leave. I got all my marbles. I got all the others. Right? I mean, I didn't read the rest of that. Did that say, do you want to leave and not have any marbles left?
Press camera mode to explore your head.
Wait, didn't you? You've already said this. Back from the war zone, eh? Remember, never give up the good fight. Ah, okay.
Let's kick cow!
Born to be wild!
Watch out, Jim, there's quicksand about.
Some drug-dealing crow over there. I'm as smart as most accountants! I've lost my marbles. Hi. Oh God, sinking. We're all good.
I came on the bus from...
Oh, sorry, no.
I came on the bus from Bratislava.
What?
The larks fly south in winter.
You're weird. I'm not weird, I'm a spy. I work for the CIA. Don't tell me, I can guess. What? You've heard of the Chicken Infiltrators Army? It's meant to be a secret organization. Yeah, very secret. I'm here to rescue the generals. The general even, just the one. He was captured by the cows when the coop was attacked. Look, there's more to tell, but we can't talk here. Hurry up. Meet me at the windmill as quickly as possible. Whoa, what? What? I don't know where the windmill is. Hey, buddy. No, sorry, that was the wrong voice.
Hey, buddy, the weapon you get from this machine is slightly different. Still deals death to the foes of your psyche, but with one big advantage. Use point of view to look around, and hey presto, the crosshairs mean you can fire. Use the direction controls to aim and fire to fire. You can hit enemies who are hiding in tricky places, as well as other objects like switches. Happy sniping, worm guy!
Snipe some of this, Pat. My hairy chest. Cheers to you, dude. Ah! I like it. Drazzy, got your big bike? Tell me more. Thank you for the ahoy hoys for the pattiest of fools. Alright. What? Piggy butt. I said what? Piggy butt. Kawasaki VN900 in here. Woo! That is a big bike. Good luck if you drop it. I was saying that, yeah, I don't... Off the top of my head, VN900. Oh, come on. Whoa. Let me on. Let me on! That's BS. Okay. There's 7 others. Ooh, wee. That does look fucking sexy, man. How much does that set you back? Honestly, I need a like a cruiser style bike. Frustratingly, I'm realizing that I can't lean forwards on a bike anymore. My poor wrist can't take it. It's on the 6K. How many nipples does that udder have? 6? Unsure. Also, are they nipples? Teats. Teats, I think they are, aren't they? I just shouted teats at you there. Whoa! Can we roll in here? No? What happens if I shoot a pig butt? A marble falls out! I feel like I'm gonna die just because of the quicksand. Okay, gotta get me buttons correct. You're planning CBT in a few weeks, Kenzo. Just want something small to get to and from work, get you through traffic. Plus, you need the car for Miko. So if anyone knows of a decent 125, let you know. I mean, I had a CBR 125 and it was fantastic. But that was my only 125 bike, and I've only had 2 other bikes. They've basically got the same fucking engines. XJ6, which is what I'm on now, which is 600cc, and before that, the Phaser, also 600cc. I don't feel like I need anything more, especially because I do town riding. Realistically, a 600cc is way too big for town riding. But I do also go on relatively long journeys when I've got to go to, like, acting jobs. So I need the 600 because it's, like, almost too big for the town, almost too small for the long. It sits right in that middle zone. I do wish the gear ratio was slightly different. Oh, there's, like, CCTV. Is there engine limits for motorcycles in general traffic? No. So there's a thing called a CBT, which is a compulsory basic training, which means you are limited to, I think if you're under 18, you're limited to 50cc. If you're over 18, you're limited to 125. And then you do your big bike test, and then you're unlimited. But in terms of Ah! NM!
Jeff donated £12.50 to the cause. Hooray for putting the registration stickers on the car, only a week late.
NM with your 12.50. What more do you want for your 12 fucking quid? 16 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. NM, thank you for the support. Well, congratulations. There you go. I've made everything go very quiet. To be fair, I do need a bio break, so I'm going to use this moment to go do that. Cool. Sorry, that was weird. I don't know why I pressed that button, but we're here now. NM, congrats. Thank you also for the 12.50. Can I get some hype for NM? Can't beat V-twin sound though. Yeah. It's just I couldn't have a 900 because I do town riding. I do city driving. Town and city driving, the engine would just hate me. Magnus, in your state, you can ride up to 50 cc's without a license or registration, and then you need to either take a safety course or do a test to get your motorcycle endorsement, which opens up anything 50 cc plus. Puddin', you got a big electric bike. It's going to be happy wherever. Your neighbor has a 1,100cc for suburban and city riding. Good on them. Good on them. Went down from a 1,600cc. Yeah. I'm sure he has to really yank up his pants as well. It's bio break time for me, which means there's an ad break coming in about 30 seconds. If you're not subscribed, you'll get 3 minutes, not 30. 3 minutes of ads. And I need to take myself to the toilet and also have a little snack. I'm also going to try and stretch because my shoulder's given me a lot of jip. He also has a sports car, if you wondered. Of course he did. Of course he fucking does. And obviously the world's biggest penis. Doesn't have to compensate for anything. Right, BRB. And I'm back. Ooh. Just had some delicious peanut butter. Bloody love a bit of peanut butter. It does make me a bit claggy, though. Starly, thank you very much for the wrist stretch. Okay. Oh, my eyes apparently are itchy. Although apparently it's been very, what's the word? Polleny. That's a word. Steeros. To answer a pinned question, neither. You alternate between fries, burger, and a drink at random. Oh, my word. How can you guarantee the randomness? Do you have an RNG ready with you at all times? Assign 1, 2, and 3 to fries, burger, and drink. Polybolognese. That's when you make a bolognese with your polycule. The polynaise. I think it'll catch on. Very good for kitchen sink, Polly. Guess what you happen to have for dinner, Polynaise? It's more like you don't think you have a set structure for the aura of it all. Fair enough, fair enough. He uses the Blueprints RNG. Oh man, I'm getting screwed over by some of that. Why is this flashing so much? Hey, stop that, you bastard. First bite will almost always be fry or 3, but after that, it just depends on happenstance. I think I'm on you. I think I'm on you, Magnus. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm on you. Wait, is there only 8 left? Ananda, you're going to go play BG on the couch with the tallest spawn, have all of the good ones. You're going to test out the latest update. Go thing do. 5 remain. 4, no, now 5 remain, now 4 remain. Is it going to be the last square? Go on. Uh-oh. Sorry, there's a bit... Fuck! My controller disconnected. Congratulations, NM, with the final hit. Boom. PP stop. So, this is what the game does every time before fucking right up. I'm hoping that the way I've done it now is relatively solid. Nope. No, it's died. I've really got to remember this. I've really got to remember this. I can't let my controller disconnect. Otherwise the game just dies. Oh, and now I'm going to have to rebind everything because I'm going to have to restart the game and it doesn't save your preferences.
Hello, beautiful.
Hey, Guardian. Welcome back. Burger, them fries. Ooh. I mean, I'm a burger than fries kind of guy. But with Magnus, on the fact that, you know, I think I will... First thing that I do, grab a handful of chips. Hum. That'll see me through the preparation of whatever burger it is that's happening, you know. Not the fries as a whole, but just a couple of fries. Kayla! Thank you for your second month of support. Big,
Kaylatron, thanks for
big,
sticking with us. 2 months and counting.
big cheers to you. Does it write the binds into a config? I did look through to see if I could find a config file, but I can't. I'll have another look. Let me just get me drinky poo all sorted so that I can give you a proper cheers. Kayla, cheers to you. Thank you for the 2 months. I'm going to have to quit the game. Cool. Hi. Delilah. Let me have a little look-see at what's going on inside of the file system. So, we've got data and maps and music and audio.dll and funhouse.tff. There's my save. Any? Not in that one. Music tracks, manual, textures, funhouse. No. By the way, the soundtrack is not done by Tommy Tallarico. No guilt for praising it. Nice. Once again, welcome, says Brian Fargo. That's an uninstall any. Oh, yeah. Application extension. No, I'm assuming it's not going to be in music. Oh, hello. It does not want to bring up all these. Oh, a lot of OGs. No. Yeah, that's a shame. Boomf! And a bedge. Bedge. So no. Does not look like... I mean, that's probably why it doesn't fucking save every time, because it doesn't have a place to save. Fine. I'm going to reload the game. Kaylee, you feeling a little rough today? Got your first pay from work on Friday, so we're like, I shall not play the cheapest wine in the shop game. Get some New Zealand Merlot. That was on offer, and goddamn, spending a few more quid on a bottle was so worth it. Yes, especially if you blend it up. Get that blender out. Brrr. Bumph is the noise that you make when you impersonate a seal. Brrr. 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 I would go with an arf myself. Is this like... It's not not the first, but the second seal in line. You got the A seal and then the B seal. That doesn't work anyway because M is not R. My Art Attack pencil case just fell off of my shelf onto my soundboard, just in case anyone was wondering what that was. It mentions running the game as administrator. Yeah, I mean, I've already got it set to run as administrator. Maybe. Here's your seal impression. Kiss by rose on the red. Ooh, the more I get at you, the stranger it feels. Yeah, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom. Art Attack. Neil Buchanan. What a fucking legend. Let's just double check that I am running this through admin. I'm pretty sure I am. And that's part and parcel of what I had to do to get it running in the first fucking place. Run as administrator. I got attacked by my Art Attack pencil case. Accurate naming. Luckily, none of the pens fell out and I didn't get art attacked. Well, that's a good job. I've got a new set of fun coloured Sharpies, including my invisible Sharpie. Woo! You preferred heartbeat? Why does a love kiss stay in my memory? Do 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 do. Kayla, no, I forgot to finish off that sentence. So, it is a thing. 100%, it's a thing. I did the science. Because there was a theory, right? And I was like, I like this theory. I'm going to go for this theory. I'm going to give it a try. There is an idea that part and parcel of, like, letting a red wine, specifically breathe, is that you're, like, letting it oxidate slightly so that the tannins can release. But if you want to emulate that same process, there are these little devices that you can pour your red wine through, which aerate them, and it's like a little gurgler, and it makes a load of bubbles, and you pass the wine through the aerator. But if you don't have an aerator, what you can do is get a hand whisk and just fucking chuck the wine in a bowl and just whisk the fucking thing. Oh, you're talking Heartbeat with Tony Hart. Oh my God. I have vague memories of that one in the back of my mind, but I could not. God damn. Wait, can you, Shade, are you in the Discord? Can you put in live chat the Heartbeat logo? Because I feel like it'll ring some bells. Well, the whole thing is ringing bells, but I can't actually bloody remember it. Mrs. Dunsale, you have that? Yeah, the aerators, they're like a fancy way of being like, oh, so you don't have to leave the wine open for any amount of time. You can just pop a wine open, pour it through the aerator, and it aerates it. But the other thing you can do is aerate with a whisk. And it works even better. Oh, Tony Hart had the morph bits. Now, I do remember morph. Yes, okay. Oh, I don't remember the gallery. I remember morph. Seems whiskey to me. Hi-oh! BBC Heartbeat titles, 1984. We're going to get back to the game in a second, but I'm going to have to fucking rebind everything, so I'm sort of... Oh, God. Yeah, I remember that bit. Heartbeat. Nice. Doosh. There he is, old Tony Hart. People being aggressive with art. Love it. Oh, it just keeps on going, doesn't it? Oh, there we go. Come on, Tony. What do you got to say for yourself? Oh, he's just walking past. Apparently they hadn't started the... They were still setting up for that episode. Heartbeat. I think they used that in Surgeon Simulator. Oh, I think I've seen Surgeon Simulator. I'd like to play it with VR. So what the fuck was I talking about? Kayla was asking about blending wine. Yeah, if you get a whisk, it's more whisking wine than blending wine. But yeah, I did the science. Did the fucking science, and I got the cheapest, nastiest, like, antifreeze full red wine from the local corner store. And then I got a fancy wine. And I blended them both, not in together. I didn't blend them together. I blended them separate. And did a little tasting session and had like the shitty wine beforehand and the shitty wine after being whisked, and also the fancy one beforehand and after being whisked. And it did, oh dude, under a $5 mattress. Like, horrible. It was horrible. And it did improve, both of them. It improved the cheap-ass one so much. It was incredible how much it worked. So yeah, if you don't have one of those fancy aerators, but you do have a whisk, just give it a whisk. It just took 30 seconds, whisking it up in a little bowl, and it made it taste so much better. But I don't know what it was about the cheap-ass one. It did have tiny little, like black dots in it after I whisked it. So I don't know what chemical composition, like what chemicals were in there and what happened when we whisked it. But there was definitely little, like, tiny little black dots. Rust! Ah, that was from the whisk. Right, there we go. Mattress, you're not sure your corner shop does wine that cheap? Oh, you gotta really look for it. It'll be on the bottom rung. £4.50. Somewhere between £4.50 and £6. Seeds, but this is the thing. It was a chemical reaction because they weren't there in the bottle normally, but they were there when we whisked it. Ah, wine lice. Yes, and it'll be labeled vinegar. Alright, fuck it. Gonna have to do this thing with Jim. Do the Jim thing. Do. Let's just double check that I was, in fact, running as administrator. Dada. Yep. Service Pack compatibility. XP Service Pack 3. Run as administrator. Extra protein. Wine lice. That sounds horrible. Kiss from a Rose by actual seals. You know what, Matt? I'm happy for this. Give it a go. Come on. Hit me up. That's good shit. That's good shit. Kiss from a Rose by actual seals. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. You are shitting me. I literally just picked up the fucking controller and it disconnected. I tweaked you, son of a bitch. And now it's not going to work, so I'm going to have to fucking quit out again. Please hold whilst we do the Earthworm gym dance. Earthworm gym dance itself is just making the fucking game work. Oh, really? You don't wanna... It doesn't want me to quit. It does not want me to quit the game this time. Okay. Am I gonna have to fucking restart the entire goddamn game? I mean, PC, sorry. Really quit, please, and thank you. I've got a couple of backup options. There we fucking go. Luckily, because of the way that I've got this set up, I actually have a button just underneath my desk that I've set up, which adds a second monitor. Well, it swaps between streaming setup and gaming setup so that on Saturdays I can just have two screens and then everything else is on a separate set of switches, so I don't even have to power anything if it's not used on the weekends. But it does mean that I can just randomly add an extra screen. What that does is usually jiggles things loose. Oh, you're shitting me, man. There we go. Yes, I realize it's not responding. I was asking you to get rid of the fucking thing. Now, I mean, you guys didn't see that, so you don't know, but this is just why I was late going live. Because I've just had a lot of issues with this game. Almost as if early 3D games are not the most reliable. Oh god, everything's fucked up now that I disconnected and reconnected a random monitor. Chippy dinner's on the way! Sit down, Chippy, for Kayla. Lovely. Oh, mattress... Kayla, did you miss the wine blending chat? Well, long story short, Kayla, it's all about aeration, and you can do it with a whisk. Connected. Run as administrator. Bring game to the fore. Thousands of colors, millions of colors even. 800 by 600. Configure the fucking controls. Now, go back up to where the message was. And I'm honestly hoping that I don't have to learn this by rote. Button 1 is button 1. But button 2 is button 6. Whip 3. Yep. Crouch. What did I do? Button 2 for crouch. Yep. Cool. Camera zoom. Button 8. Button moon. button 8. Camera lock, button 10. There we go. Point of view mode, button 9. Camera mode. Fuck, what was button 7? Creep was... Ah, that's button 4. Bums! Found it! Hey Void, how you doing? Speaking of saving power, after ditching your big desktop last year, you've now used exactly as much energy since the 1st of January as you had previously used in one single month. Hell yeah, dude. That's good news. Matt, what a great... I appreciate that, thank you. I bought 2 wines, one good, one bad, did a taste test of both before blending and after blending, not together in a way of aerating the wine. The wine was improved greatly by whisking, though the cheaper wine had little black bits in it. And I had an incredibly horrible hangover the next day. And I think it was something to do with the cheap-ass wine. Exactly, Scarred Vulcan, yes. Take a screenshot. Oh, I got the screenshot. The screenshot is in live chat. The thing is, with the screenshot, though, dogs, although it's completely correct, I don't know which button is which. So I'm looking at the screenshot being like, oh, now what was button 7? Can you show me on the doll where button 7 is? So it's part and parcel of it is trying to remember what button 7 was. Okay. And we're back. Anyone in VODland will notice that we've gone from being in the middle of a level to being not in the middle of a level. In fact, rebinding controls. That's because I had a little too much peanut butter. And then the game died. Okay. I'm really hoping that it did save at some point, though, as an autosave, and I don't have to go all the way back to the beginning. Lovely! Yes! 5 udders, 118 marbles, and I'm as smart as most accountants. We have come back to the main brain.
And it's a really big one.
And it's a really big one!
Hey.
Right, don't need to chat with Peter Puppy. I need to get back into memory. From what you've read, the air in the drink hides the alcohol, making it easier to miss how much alcohol you consume. No, it is a flavor thing. It's not just like hiding alcohol. It is definitely a flavor thing. It might be something to do with a better flavor hides the alcohol. But that's not specifically what happens there. Wait, are these ghost marbles or are these...
Watch out, Jim. There's quicksand about.
Thanks, buddy. Alright, so it seems to have reset all of my marbles. For this run, anyway. I think... Did it say that... Maybe the... I thought they were going to be ghost marbles, but maybe the marbles themselves... respawn every time and it's the udders that are going to be ghost udders? I forget whether I picked up any udders. The real marbles were the friends we made along the way. Whee! Bird Matt! No worries, dude.
Okay, buddy. Get the weapon The weapon you get from this machine is slightly different. It still deals death to the foes of your psyche, but with one big advantage. Use the point of view to look around. And hey presto, your crosshair means you can fire. Use the direction controls to aim and fire to fire. You can hit the enemies who are hiding in tricky places, as well as other objects like switches. Happy sniping, worm guy!
I just realised, Guardian, this is the first bit of gameplay that you've seen for this series since the very beginning of the first one, really? Would a snot sound like Droopy? Oh no, that would be much more like this. Wait, oh. I'm so upset.
Hey!
I might need a little bit more tweaking.
I came on the bus from Bratislava. What? The larks fly south in winter.
You're weird.
I'm not weird, I'm a spy. Work for the CIA.
Don't tell me, I can guess.
What? You've heard of the Chicken Infiltrators Army? It's meant to be a secret organization.
Oh yeah, very secret.
I'm here to rescue the general. He was captured by the cows when the coop was attacked. Look, there's more to tell, but we can't talk here. Hurry now. Meet me at the windmill as quickly as possible.
I don't know where the fucking windmill is, buddy. Am I going this way? Windmill? No, I'm just gonna leave him to it. For now. Find the wind and ask the miller. I guess he comes back if we don't do it in time. Yes.
Where were you? I thought you wanted to help me. Let's try it again.
No. Oh, he's gone. Maybe through here. Ow. There he is.
You made it. Shh. They don't know I'm here. I've been chosen for this suicide death mission because of my extreme bravery. Once inside the BSE compound, I must locate the colonel and collect the troops' orders. Meet me at the gates. I'll tell the cow HQ, and we'll tell you the rest. Suicide death mission, you say, Tombo? You damn right.
Oh, for God's sake, really? Guess we're going this way. Rocket boost! 17 seconds, 16 seconds. Where the hell is he? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh God, he's over there. Fine, fuck you. Ahoy, hoy, Tombo, how are you? How are you? How's your parts? How's the ins and the outs and the ups and the downs and the rounds and the rounds? I gotta get another 100 marbles. Jim's lost his marbles, Tombo. Pretty nifty. Fuck yeah. Hello, Lost Girl. We rocking out? Yep. Jim's marbles have been taken unceremoniously. A cow landed on him. Of course. Obviously meant that he could no longer keep hold of his marbles. And now we have regressed into Jim's psyche. Doing more game dev? Yeah, you are, dude. Oh, did I kill him? I think I got him. No. Well, I hit him, but... Oh, well, that's a good thing. I did a good thing. Is the game better because they added 50% more D? Everything's better if you add 50% more D. Everything's also better if you add feta. Everything's better with feta. Feta makes everything better. That's my everything's better with feta song. As true today as when I penned it. Oh, I'm not actually supposed to be up here. That's why all of the textures have gone fucky. I think I'm just supposed to shoot the switch. We go around this way. Up. Void, better with feta. What if you're lactose intolerant? Then you power through, alright? There is no excuses. Button. One set of barn doors opened. Okay. We hunting chickies? I think we're actually hunting cows? Marble record broken! Okay, so it did notice that I had played this level. I have played this level, and then the level that it broke. Wow, they shoot each other as well, jeez. These are some aggressive hedgehogs. Why not share the hedge? We have been hunting chickies. Right now we're fighting against hedgehogs that are being controlled by cows? They've been a bit of an excessive egg attack. If you know that scream as well, yes, that is in fact Homer Simpson, Dan Castellaneta. Oh, wait, hold on, I don't need to go into first person. If there's enemies about, we just shoot in the right way. Oh, shit. That's my... They're calling hedgehogs bush pigs. I can get behind that. They're being odder pricks. Alright. Would you kindly not? So there's quicksand. Sink too much. You take damage. Cows and the hedgehogs are in cahoots. I think so. That's what I'm getting so far. And the crows are against them. No, the Peruvian owls are in cahoots. I mean, come on now. You gotta recognize it. Right. there's the ghost udders. So, I need to, in this game, pick up udders to open doors. The more udders I get, the more doors that we open. But, also we need marbles, otherwise we can't access certain areas. Pigloon! We pop the pigloon. We pop the pig butt. Shoot the CCTV. Oh god, it explodes into bacon. Poor cows lost their boobs. I'm as smart as Gorgonzola. Okay, I've got 133 of my marbles back. And now I'm smart as Gorgonzola, although I think I'm gonna take quite a bit of damage here. Down to 69, excellent. Cows don't have to worry about their back pain anymore. Nice. But we do... I have been told by the manual that I need every single marble in the game. Alright, so this is not just me being Fraz and wanting to 100% things. The game has told me, in no uncertain terms, get all the marbles, Fraz. How are you supposed to not get hit there? Come on. Ghost udders, okay, cool. So I can't actually do anything with those udders. They are incorporeal udders. Let me spin the feckin' camera around, please. It's gonna hurt. Yep. How many lives do I have? 3. So I lost my extra life because the game crashed. Wish you could have haunted ghost boobs. How fun! Delightful. Just think of the fun you can have at parties. Talk of the town. Alright. Taylor, speaking of boobs, excellent. A friend and you were chatting about seeing Hosier, Irish singer, and throwing our bras at him, except knowing you, one of your falsies, would go with it. News headline, Irish singer knocked out by flying breast. Honestly, I think that's a risk everybody would be willing to take. Oh. Do I reset? Okay. He sings, take me to church, I worship like a dog in the shrine of your life. Doobie 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 doobie, where's my knife? I need to cut this cake, 'cause it's my birthday and I need my cake day. Right? Something like that. Oh, there goes my last egg. Ghost udders. And I think we're good. Green blocks I've never been able to destroy. It's like he's in the building. Ready's bra. Come on. Right there, right there. Full force. I can take it. Alright. Got 25 chicken eggs back. Give it your breast shot. Hit me with your breast shot. Far away. Luckily, we can just duck underneath any incoming projectile so far. Ah, lovely, and I can kill people to get health. We are slowly but surely opening the armored barn door. I really don't have a lot of health. Yo! Ah, he ducked, I see, because he is, you know, a hedgehog. Or defense. Worm power! Alright, let's turn around. He said, let's turn around, Bright Eyes. I'm assuming at some point, when the egg flies forwards, we'll know that he's died. Ah, there we go. Guess I'll use a bit of the blaster. Saw a squished hedgehog on the road the other day and cried. You need to chill with the empathy. Yeah, but it's also like super fucking sweet. I mean, that might not be healthy in the long run. Oh, thank fuck. Right, so many doors. Same thing happened with a mouse just a few weeks back. He was just a little guy. Nature. She's a bitch. Alright, let's go meet this crow. Next section. Meet me at the gates in a cow HQ in 30 seconds. I'll tell you the rest. There is no sprinting button in this game. Rolling isn't faster. We just run. I know where he is though, so that's good. Ow. Right, let's go over the plan. You go into the compound, find the general, and collect the orders. Hang on. That's your suicide mission. Why am I doing it? Well, I'm just a big chicken. I'll bribe the guards to open the gates. Should be happening now. About now. Excellent. That's the bale of hay well spent. Where is the colonel? There's a significant risk in his rescue. Is there a significant risk in his rescue? The guards are very tough. You should find another gun. The guns you have can't cut it. That's what the worm does best. Hey, Hey, where are the orders? I thought you were a super ego. Ah, minor disruption. Here I go to kick more cow. Cool. Cow kicking commences. Hedgehog whipping and cow kicking. Dick. There's no worming your way out of this one. Oh, I'm out of eggs. Out of eggs. Told you. In order to clear an hour of ad-free space.
Win, win, win. Me, me, me.
Hell yes. I got another golden udder. There's 7 golden udders in this bloody level. Did I finish the sentence that I was saying? Anyway, in order to clear an hour of ad-free space, we're going to be running 3 minutes of ads shortly.
Every first lost girl cheered. X245. In memoriam of Flat Hedgehog and Sad Mouse.
May they forever find glory in the fields of Valhalla. Cozy Joe, welcome in. It was beautiful. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you very much for the 245 biddies. Oh, I wonder if I get... Hold on. I wonder if we got to, like, destroy all the CCTV as well? To get an udder? Another what? Yay! Another udder. Obviously.
Time for some bovine retribution.
Good lord. What's this? Fucking... What?
Havoc!
What a delicious turn of events! We can make some mock turtle soup now, apparently. There is a strange amount of crossover between this and the Alice games. Oh my god, it's like a boomerang style thing as well? Unless the udder goes right past your eyes, then you'll miss it. Wow! Big old cow from the first game's mutating has got an army. $55 of my marbles. Starting to get some real beef with these jokes. Wow! And the hits just keep on coming. I'm going up there. Feels like that's a good place to go. Oh, no, I've already been up here. It was a good place to go, though, so, you know, I was right about that. My synopsis of the game will be quite interesting. Yeah, still not entirely sure. What's going on? Like, full stop.
Fine. Ow. I feel great.
There. We can just duck everything, so that's nice. Or indeed, worm everything, or cow everything. I bet you're asking, how dare he use so many puns? Funky! Hey, late 90s, early 1000s 3D. How are the camera angles doing? Shit. So shit. So awful. As well you know. That tooth? Good thing he's got the super suit. It looks Frisian in there. Good job, I like you guys. This is brutal. And they just shot his corpse. These lads are hefty. Get it? I obviously meant to say that. Obviously. I need more marbles. Oh, well, there you go. Thanks, game, for listening to my plea. Oh, you keep on spawning, eh? Ah, the boomerang butcher's blade works both directions. Also helps if you can speak properly. Oh. Okay. We're gonna be going up and over, apparently. That one was beyond the pale! Whee! $57. Oh, there's the Colonel or the General. Colonel Crow. Oh yeah, because first level, Colonel Crow was actually captured by the bovine army, right? Jack keeps on churning out the jokes. Oh, this is good. This is good stuff. There's a UHT joke in there somewhere. Funky, you've been meaning to ask, has Fraz ever played Vib Ribbon? Late 90s Japanese PS2 rhythm game. I have never even heard of Vib Ribbon. Let alone played it. Tell me more about Vib Ribbon, which is fun to say. Vib Ribbon. Or indeed Vibe Ribbon. Oh, hi lads. The Vib Ribbon sounds like something they'd sell at Ann Summers. Also, where can you find one? Now, is it a platformer, Funky? Because we have just very recently entered the RetroVution's platform era. 69 health. Nice. And I'm not gonna lie, I think the answer is no, considering that you just told me it's a rhythm game. Oh, Unity Crash took Chrome right with it. Damn, dude. We're working together. 69, nice. Oh wow, the hits just keep on coming. Scrolling button combo rhythm platformer, maybe? Interesting. Okay, well, you know what? I'm not saying no. Also, is that music All I Want to Do by Cheryl Cole? Pass and pass. Oh, he's at the door now. Have I done enough to get him over here?
Hey!
Hello, Sonny. You better get going. It's pretty dangerous in here.
I've come to get the orders and set you free. No, I'm waiting on our spy. The ruthless killer. Not coming, I'm afraid. I'm the stand-in. Okay then. Take this document and deliver it to my brave spy. Like a mighty warrior of old, I will battle against any odds to achieve my quest. Just give him the piece of paper. Okie dokie! Yoink. Where do you think we can go from here? PC's order number ended in 6969. It was meant to be. Couldn't you just fly out since this is a crow? Yeah, but he'd have to take all his medals off. Couldn't have that, could you? Come on. I'm assuming at the minute we can't swap weapons or anything. Hi lads. One by one. You're telling me. Oh God. I love it. I don't know why I'm trying to hide that I don't love it. It's fucking great. I tell you why I'm trying to hide it. It's exactly why I'm trying to hide it. It's because I'm trying to think of some myself. I'm like, oh! I want to play! Jackdaw, crow, raven, blue jay. Could these puns get any cheesier? Puns are fun! Puns are fun. Puns are tons of fun. Milking it with those puns. Cheese gets its flavor from age. So do I. Puns have started becoming the cream. Like an ointment? You wanna rock? Fromage. You've returned, and you've brought the orders. Now we can mobilize our troops against the bovine oppressors. Unlike you, buddy, I am a fearless warrior. Pain is my best buddy. Terror is my shiny weapon. Justice is my... Well, nice to meet you. Goodbye, worm. Oh, fuck. Cheese gets its flavor from age, fromage. Was waiting for the crow to try and eat Jim. I mean, they do have a long-standing history, him and crows. Starly saying to Origin that you always spot a cheese pun. You better believe it. Shred! Shred! Shredded cheese. There you go. Shredded cheddar. If it seems like you emulate Fraz, it's because you're on a delay. Yeah. It happens to a lot of people, because I'm not really... Like, I'm just an extra limb of chat, basically. It's a lot of chat. You know, you know what's going to happen. There we go. I'm just like a normal guy. I'm just a normal guy.
Hey.
Get on the roof and get me out of here. Yes, sir, General. This music is sounding like to you if someone commissioned a legally distinct version of the Johnny Bravo theme tune. We're just normal men. We're just men. So good. Is it Rafferty dog? Hackety dog. Rafferty Hackety? Hackety Rafferty. Hacker.
Wreak havoc!
It's time to wreak havoc! Oh, I've gone up this bit before. Didn't stop me last weekend, though. There's fall damage? Okay. Yeah, Kayla, that one is unfortunately an urban myth. It has been disputed, and it turns out, yeah, they would just try to make each other laugh. That's another one to watch and try and not laugh. That and Biggest Dickus. I don't know whether I trust the story behind Biggest Dickus either. Like, I love it. It's hilarious. It's fucking great. But nobody makes those sorts of faces. Nobody makes those sorts of faces as a normal human being. Like, that's somebody playing shit up, man. Like, the story behind Biggest Dickus is that it was all off the cuff. It was all improv, and it was those guys were like extras, and Michael Palin like went up to the extras and tried to make them laugh, and they did. But the fucking faces that the dudes make, nobody makes that face if you're not trying to be funny, you know? I guess maybe they were extras that were trying to be funny. But then it doesn't sit with the rest of the story. In my mind. Nobody makes that face. Fraz clearly hasn't seen your sex face. Are you often trying not to laugh during sex? Well, that's what I say, Alan, was that they were actors and they were doing faces. They were pulling faces as actors pull faces, you know. But the story goes that they weren't actors, they were extras. Sorry, background artists that were cracking up at the random jokes that Palin made. I don't know, it doesn't sit right. There we go. Oh my god! I thought I'd had to get really close with that. But yeah, sorry to spoil the fun for everyone. I hate it when people do that for me. We were looking at the etymology of some terms the other day, and then there was the old, actually, I think you'll find, and I realized that I'm doing that now. I'm saying, actually, I think you'll find that Hackety Dog was just trying to make her laugh. Willis, what a A bug flew in your eye on the ride home after work. Thought you washed it out in the shower. You just found the bug, been chilling in your eye juice for the last 4 hours. That bug's part of you now. You guys have shared a lot. You've shared an experience. You are officially part bug. Cure is to put a bug in your other eye to even it out. That's the only way. She's seen what I've seen. She knows your story. There's no going back now. You are Bug Girl. Very first lost bug. You have the depth perception in this goddamn thing. What do you want me to do? Am I supposed to whip it? Apparently not. Cut it. I feel like I'm missing a something. What do you want me to do? It's what they call bug-eyed, right? What do you want from me, game? Not that. Definitely not that. I don't want to alt-tab because there's the chance that the game dies. But I know that there's something that the game wants me to do. It's like it's trying to tell me something. Oh, maybe I need to like super jump onto it? I can't change weapons either, so I've just got the cleaver. Was that door open before? If you play slower than 60 FPS, the game will explode. Well, the camera's got stuck on a ceiling. Oh, hello. Mussolini! What are you doing here? This is the Bovine Special Elite Assault Course, you worm. You will need to call me sir. Sir, yes, sir. So you want to be the best, a ruthless milking machine, part of the brutal Bull Corps. Sir, yes, sir. I guess. Cross over the rope obstacles and eliminate the troops. I'll wait on the other side.
To get onto the rope, just stand underneath it and jump. To avoid enemy fire, press the crouch key to lift yourself up. Press the jump control to jump off again.
Was he Russian instead of Italian? I started with Russian, and now I will continue with Russian. Also, I can't do Italian. Don't take requests. We needed to learn how to rope. You can go to workshops for that kind of stuff. Good? Good lord. Am I succeeding right now? Huh? Oh god. Am I I'm just gonna have to do this one at a time. Cows still definitely exist in there. There is going to be so much backtracking in this game, I can feel it. I can feel it in my fingers. Nailed it. Was that 14 marbles remain? And still like a ton of udders, right? So many udders. I like that they still went with the classic one arm, one worm head. Even though he's not actually holding his blaster anymore. So in the original platformers, it would be one arm holds onto the rope whilst the next, like, attachment point is the top of Jim's head. But that was because he was holding his gun, you know, so that he could shoot. But now, no, no such luck. Fool! You missed the target. You'll never leave Hoof Camp if you don't shoot the cows. Oh shit, I gotta shoot the cows. I gotta shoot the cows, everyone. I gotta shoot cows. Done it. There we go. If you can, in fact, feel it in your fingers, then please consult a GP immediately. It's very good. Very good. Okay, there is a range. I have no idea where I'm throwing this fucking thing. Is that in the right direction? Couldn't tell you. Wait, I might actually be able to use the camera. There we go. The live long day. Oh man. Yeah, maybe I should do some more hanging. Hanging by the freet. The freet? The Pom's freets. Till my my back aligns. You're doing good, soldier. Try the next section to keep up the pace. Okay, right, well. Gotta give it a go, right? I'm as smart as a spleen! I don't know what it says about me. I think it must say something about the fact that I am a child of the 90s. That the jokes are actually genuinely landing quite well for me. Almost as if I am a child of the 90s. Almost if I did a lot of growing up with cartoons like this. Come on, did that not hit? Finally! Somebody is still shooting. Ah, I see it.
Oh, yeah!
Chips and that chips and yogurt. I still feel like there's going to be a hidden udder in the level if we destroy all of the CCTVs. Slime, pogs, alien embryos, Beyblades, biker mice from Mars, and street sharks. Oh yeah. Don't forget yo-yos. Yeah, Beyblades. We had more pogs. Pogs were the Beyblades of the 90s. Speaking of 90s humor, have you realized that the song Scatman, Skibbity-biddy-biddy-bop, is just Skibbity Toilet? Does that make sense? You're doing good, soldier. Try the next section and keep up the pace.
You traded my soul for Pogs?
Diabolo? I don't even know what that was. Oh, and don't you dare forget Troll Dolls. Oh man, Troll Dolls. I was really excited there. I thought of Troll Dolls. Power Rangers. I was a little old for Power Rangers. Actually, was I? No. I just wasn't rich enough for Power Rangers because goddamn, all of their merchandise was so fucking expensive.
I feel great.
The original Pokemon. Look at that go. Look at that guy go. He's so cool. He's doing... All marbles found! Okay, you worthless piece of fish bait. You beat the course, but that doesn't make you a member of the BSC. Do it again in under 2 minutes. Ready, steady, move out! Damn. If System of a Down wrote Scatman, I like that. Are they dead? Neither of them are dead. Oh, this sucks. How are you supposed to do this in under 2 minutes? You don't move fast enough. I mean, I'm assuming this is how we get one of the udders, right? You need to shoot the cow? I mean, that's what he said before. Come on, let me shoot the fucking things. Bloody bastard, he ducks, I see. I'm just about chucking him in the right direction then. This is the only weapon that kills the heifers. Oh man, my blade got stuck on the other bastard. No, I said 2 minutes. Ah, okay. I don't even know whether we can continue without. Oh, hold on. They're not there this time. Or at least that guy isn't. Alright, well. Woohoo! Oh, the heifer.
No.
Are we gonna get all the way through? Without having a single enemy to hit? Seems that way. We're saying that, I am waiting for the other shoe to drop, you know? For the game to be like, you didn't shoot any of the enemies! Yeah, sir, there weren't any enemies. Gotta be respectful, you know, say sir. You please and you thank yous and your sirs and your mistresses. What? It's times like these that remind me of my own training as a heifer recruit. You got potential, soldier. Don't waste it on the video games. And I've got some udders. Oh, yeah! 4 of 7. I got all my marbles, though. Ah, where have we gone? Right, I'm assuming that we are opening... Well, now that we know how to hang... I feel like we should have known how to hang before, but alright. Guardian, well, if you look in live chat, I don't think you're the only one. Oh, I don't know how to... I genuinely don't know any of Heifer's lines, but I can hear the voice in my head without even knowing any of the lines. No! Just the noises, then. Right, let's free the colonel. Still amazes you that Rocco was a sandwich. Yeah, that amazes me too. Delicious spaghetti boy. Southwestern. He walked. Oh, a sex worker! I had to do a big jump. I had to do big jumps. He worked as a call boy. Son, you've done great. Great service to Chicken Guide. I salute you. Not only salutes me.
That's gotta hurt.
What?
Hey, googly woogly.
5 of 7. One-on-one hotline. Remember, be hot, be naughty, be courteous. Those are words that I have taken to heart. Be hot, be naughty, be courteous. Why is there a balloon? How does a cow udder feed 6? The cartoons usually show 4 for simplicity. Just internalize that.
Look for the helium balloons to go for a ride. Collect the blue marbles before the time runs out, and you'll get a groovy reward.
See, Rocco, respect the hustle. Blue marbles! Is my reward more udders? My reward is more udders. I love udders. Are there udders? Maybe they made it 6 in this, so they didn't look like legs on a stool. That's a good point. Tiny flies in my eyes. Wait, no, that's Lost Girl. Looked up, apparently it's 4, so you're just guessing the latter.
Actually, I think you're fine.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I went all the way around and I didn't need to go all the way around. God dang! I gotta do you like that, hey? I'm just spitting facts out here. Weird doggy. 6 of 7 for the udders. 100. I was going to say melons then, marbles. Now the issue here. I don't know how we do the last. I don't know how to do the last udder. I have a theory. And my theory is that we need to destroy all of the CCTV in the level. The CCTV, every time we've broken one, it does seem to stay broken. I mean, I'm happy for a genuine question flag at this point. Is that how I get... There it is. Genuine question flag. Do I have to destroy all the CCTV in the level in order to get the last udder? Gotta keep an eye out. No, not that then. Just remember him working at the comic store. You turn the page, you wash your hands, you turn the page, you wash your hands, and then you turn the page, and then you wash your hands. There was one in this section. At least one. Oh, come on. Ah! All marbles got, but not all udders got. One of these quests is not like the udders. Well, we got an udder for doing this assault course. This feels like the sort of bullshit moon logic that you'd get in a video game. Don't know why I've called it a video game. Who knows old games? Braz knows old games. Cool, right, nice. Udder victory. I figured this would be probably quicker. Styly likes short shorts, right? Bow, 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 bow. Good old random shitters collectible. Well, I think we need them though to continue. Chopping out the answer and asking if you wanted to know how many cams there were. How many cams were there, Matt?
Go,
700 of 100, 4,000 steps. And counting. I wonder if it counts if, like, if I just roll. What does that count as? You got my steps? No. There were 5 cameras. Nice. Well, I'm glad that I killed the cameras early on in the level. I would be really interested to know whether I'm... Okay.
have it.
Yeah, I don't know whether my step count's going to be going up as we roll. Maybe it's just 1 step per roll. Do we need steps? Well, don't need them. It just seems to be a counter that's going up. I want more marbles. No, we've got all marbles. We've got all udders. I want to leave. This is the camera again. Yeah. Now I heard you. Back from the war zone, eh? Remember, never give up the good fight. Wait a minute. I can go in here right now. Right? Okay, now that we've got... what was it? Well, it was 101 marbles we needed, but... we've now got 200.
Come back and see me when you found all the golden udders. But remember, Earthworm Jim, your brain is a dangerous place.
Cheers. I need 2 more udders to get to... Wait, what was this? Happiness? Oh, nice. Happiness is 2 more udders away, as they say. Fantasy, I'm gonna need quite a few more udders for fantasy. 39 udders and a dream. Fear, only 16. What's going on down here? Oh, that's my eyes. That's sweet. Oh, I really like it. We're getting, like, rushed down the hallways. More udders for fantasy.
Hey!
Yes, totally. Udders lead to happiness. It looks like there's just the 3 in here. Psycho.
Pork boarding!
Pork boarding?
Earthworm Jim, my slimy foe. Like 2 tiny sand crabs, the waves of war have cast us into the tide pool of combat. I am a mightier war machine. No, I am in a mighty war machine. You are on a... looks like a pig. Victory shall be mine! Unless you manage to collect all 100 marbles without dying a nasty death.
Not so fast, Psycho. Never underestimate the power of the pork. You hear that, chat? This is fucking great. Okay, this game, this level... Oh, no. Oh, no, my marbles have fallen out. Oh, I see. I've got to, like, jump over the... Is there, like, a bullet there? Can't fire anything. Oh, yes. We have one of those, buddy boy. Jimmy, I'm trying to gather them up. Ah! Pork surfing, baby! Holy moly! Of course the balls are blue. Whoa! Ho! There you go. How many do I have? Oh, I bet there's some in him as well. Ow. Ow. Ah, you bastard. I understand now. I have 53. He has 47. That's why there was that little pile over there. Pork power! Oh, he also picks up the... Took me a second. Got there. Give me those sweet, sweet marbles, buddy. Whoa! We're at 18 left. He's going for the aggressive maneuvers. Oh, I don't like he's so bloody close. Oh, he's right up me backside. My little porky backside. Down to 14. Now this would be really good if I could, control the camera. But I cannot. Oh, I missed! Okay. I got 80, he's got 20. Okay, gimme. No! I landed on it. Well, that was annoying. $86 to 14. Oh, goddamn! Did you just get 2 of those back to back? You son of a... Wow! Wow! Oh, dickhead! Not the easiest thing to control. Like I was saying slightly earlier, it would be nicer if I could, control the camera. Oh, bastard! So then I could see where things are coming from. Right, he's got 10. There's like a little not camera, little radar down the bottom, but I have no idea how to use it. Alright, he's down to 0 now. At 1, sorry. Up to 92. We've gone down to 0. We're in the single digits. 96. 97. Oh, you cheeky beggar. $99. Oh, direct from the source, baby. Udders for days. That was a good fight. I really enjoyed that. 5 of 5 udders from Psychro. Coup d'etat, 3 of 3, 100 marbles and 2,745 feet. As in, like, steps, I'm assuming. Barn to be Wild, 7 of 7, 100 marbles and 4,149. We need the holy cow now. Yeah? It's all tarred and feathered.
Hey! ¡Madre de Dios! ¡Es el Puello Diablo!
April is now the name of the chicken, apparently. Hi, April. Good to see you. Back from the war zone, eh? Remember, never give up the good fight. Thought you'd have something new to say.
Press camera mode to explore your hand.
No. Come back and see me when you found all the golden udders! But remember, Earthworm Jim, your brain is a dangerous place. Happiness, happiness. I got enough. I got enough udders to squeeze. Now to put my brain at ease in happiness. Hello again. Hi. Oh, hi. Have we met? It's me, Sacred Cow of Contemplation. This is your happiness. Oh, yeah? You look different somehow. I am a master of disguise. Happiness, eh? What's up? Can I blast it? Fatty Roswell, the renowned intergalactic burger chef, has occupied this mind. An unemployed, an army... not unemployed. And employed. The opposite of unemployed. An army of underpaid alien helpers to defeat you. He believes that this brain holds the key to the secret. The ultimate burger, and is harvesting ingredients in an attempt to assemble the fabled bun. Stop him before he cleans out your happiness and wipes the smile off your face. Forever! What kind of fast food monster is this Fatty Roswell? I'll end his fun with relish! That's my boy. Yes, Styly, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Also, what I am talking about is ending it all. Yes. Yes. Yes! Cut. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here today. It is past 10 here in the UK. We've just finished yet another. Did it save? I should hope so, because I just quit. Johnny. It seemed to save before when it crashed, so I'm assuming when we quit properly, it also saves. I think I was gonna go and raid into Hampy, but I think Hampy is just finishing up the final run of the Game Changers event. Game Changers. Can't speak right now. Yeah, there's lots of thank yous. There's lots of happy to be here's and all of that. Big hugs. Very nice. Thanks for the wormy cowjoy. You're welcome. Ah! Geneva is doing a partnerversary. Let's go see Geneva Lee. It kind of looks like Daytona, USA? No. Maybe? No. Johnny, I'm loving them. Ananda, welcome back. We're done for the day. Tomorrow, if you guys come back, I will delight and amaze you with a piece of cheese. But also some, games. Specifically, Earthworm Jim 3D. So, if that's something that sounds interesting to you, go ahead and be here. If not, well, then don't. Dudes, if you've got any suggestions, we have now hit the 13 spins for the month of April. Kayla. Somebody got the reference. So you guys have unlocked a new sound command for chat. Get your suggestions in the Discord for whatever that sound command might be. It could be me saying words. Things like, oh no, don't touch me there. Or other things. It could be games that we've played, the quotes from the games that we've played. It could be random noises of other things. Chuck them in the suggestions box. And I'll choose 5. We got a butt plug. See? I'll choose 5. And then we'll put them in a poll, and then chat gets to choose out of the 5. Get the answers to all these questions and more in the next episode. And what the fuck just happened? I'm almost able... actually, that's not true. Maybe by summer, I'll be able to put my hair in a ponytail. And then that'll be just the right time for a director to tell me to cut it all off. It's kind of getting there. Not quite. But, Oh, shit, I haven't set the fucking raid off. Wait, hold on, we'll reset. Shave those sideburns, you hippie! Why don't you get a haircut, you hippie? I've reset the raid, by the way. Because I was talking about my hair. I'm just going to have to enjoy it while I can. I like having long hair. If you've never raided before, all you got to do is copy and paste a message and you'll get yourself 100 free plunder, which is the same amount as a raffle ticket. Speaking of the raffle, Night Dweller, I just want you to be here. Neo 2 is the giveaway for today. There is a lot of people that are currently in this giveaway, so once I've done my thank yous, I will draw the raffle. But if you want to be in with a chance to win, this is your last chance to dance. Exclamation mark raffle. And a space. And a number between 1 and 10, depending on how many tickets you want. Each ticket will cost you 100 plunder, which is the same amount as you'll get just for copying and pasting a message as part of this raid. That's how it works. Much love. I'm setting the raid off. Big thank yous to Shad for the 37 months, Ras with the tier 3, 58 months. We had Ziggles with the 34 months, Team R&B with the 26 months, tier 2, Mega Hassy with the 46 months. We had Mio coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. My own mother, tier 3, 89 months. Livid with the 41 months. We had Aeon coming in with the tier 3, 84 months. Indolent Ash, brand new subscription with the Prime, thank you. Cubics with the £8, NM with the £12.50. We had Kayla coming in with the 2nd month of resubbing. We had Lost Girl with 245 bits. Can I get an exclamation mark tombola, please? And we will draw the tombola. I will roll the ball in my mind. M, Young, F1. I will give you a little doobly-doo. A little DM. Soon enough. Right. Much love, dudes. I'll be back tomorrow with more Earthworm Gym 3D if you fancy it. Copy and paste one of the messages. We're going over to see Geneva Lee, who is currently celebrating a partnerversary. And that rhymes. So, you know, why not? Come along. Thank you very much, everybody that's here on Twitch. Thanks for everyone that stopped by on YouTube as well. No, tombola for the last one, Night Dweller. Much love. Right, ciao. One day at a time. We got this.